Hey guys, I'm sorry. I need just a few more minutes. Also in the process of making some dinner. It's going to be rice with a couple of eggs on top, so I just need a few more minutes while the eggs cook. Enjoy the chill hop. I will be back. Okay, sorry I'm late. About that. Just running a bit late. I was making myself some dinner. Thought I had a bit of time, but apparently had less time than I thought. Either that, or I'm just really bad at time management when it comes to cooking. So, got a bit of. Tonight we're gonna be just doing some palea, glass turf. Welcome into the channel. It's good to see you here. And let's see, doing some palea. So just gonna be like running around, doing like collecting infected essence in order to purchase some of those furniture recipes. Gonna be flirting with Gina, of course. Get the romance level up there because Gina's just the most adorable little dork ever, and I love her to death. Got some other stuff to talk about though, like for instance, next week the movie Shin Godzilla stomps back into theaters for a limited time in 4K resolution. I'm going to snooze these ads. And I'm going to go see it. It's going to be showing in my local theater on Wednesday. The official release date is October 14th. That's a Thursday, but it's going to be showing in my theater in Japanese and subs on Wednesday, and I am definitely going to go see it. I recommend that everybody else go into my Discord channel. I posted a link about it in the silver screen. Go into my Discord server. You can get a link to it by just typing in !Discord. Go into my Discord server, go to the silver screen channel where all the movie discussions happen. I posted a link to the website about the official website for this. You should be able to see if Shin Godzilla is going to be in any theaters near your location. It's gonna be, and I am super excited because Shin Godzilla is one of the best Godzilla movies ever made. Now, I'll go ahead and give you guys one warning. This is not a movie made for global audiences. It's not a movie made for American audiences. This is a movie made for Japanese audiences. It was made, it was largely inspired by the Fukushima disaster in, I think it was 2012. When that giant earthquake hit, it caused a huge tsunami. Scalp that has garlic in it, so it is bad for puppies. Caused that huge tsunami, which ended up causing a nuclear power plant to go into meltdown, and just a whole lot of crap. And the Japanese government was apparently very slow to respond to this. Well, Shin Godzilla is meant to evoke memories of that disaster, just like how the original 1954 Godzilla film was meant to evoke memories and play on the horror of nuclear warfare, specifically the nuclear bombs that were dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. So this Shin Godzilla takes that route based on the Fukushima disaster. It also serves as a scathing criticism of the Japanese government's slow response to that disaster. So just bear that in mind, and pay attention, and I promise you'll have a good time. It is a good movie. I mean, at the Japanese versions of the Japanese Academy Awards, it won like 11 awards, including Film of the Year. In fact, it's more loved in Japan than Godzilla Minus One is. And Godzilla Minus One is easily, in my opinion, the best Godzilla movie to date. So, go look that up. Try to find Shin Godzilla coming to your local theater. Trust me, if you just take that little bit of information that I gave you to heart, it's made for Japanese audiences, meant to evoke memories of the Fukushima disaster, and to criticize the Japanese government's slow response. If you keep those things in mind, and if you just pay attention, listen to the dialogue, or make sure you read the subtitles. If that's how you're going to see it, that's how I'm going to see it. Then I promise you're gonna have a good time because it is a terrifically good movie. Not to mention the soundtrack, A+. It is gorgeous. You can actually find the soundtrack on Spotify if you want to give it a listen. There are 4 or 5 tracks that are actually also songs that are like kind of opera songs composed specifically for this. They're like opera style songs composed specifically for this movie, which is and these songs are meant to like kind of set a mood for the scenes and also kind of describe the scenes as well in some cases. Like Black Angels is meant. Those are meant to like kind of describe the attack helicopters that are going after Shin Godzilla, and snooze the ads again. So don't worry about that. Anyway, so there could be some minor spoilers in the songs, in the ones in the stuff with the lyrics, and because the lyrics are in English. The first of these is called Persecution of the Masses. There's not any spoilers in that. Nothing whatsoever. But who will know? Might be some minor spoilers in there. Like if you have a sort of a figurative or metaphorical mindset, you can kind of you're able to extrapolate information from stuff like that. Then yeah, sure. But yeah, go listen to the soundtrack on Spotify if you want, or you can find it on YouTube somewhere. It's amazingly good music. Some new stuff, plenty of old Akira Ifukube music. So all in all, it's a really good film. Go see it if it's going to be in your local theater. If it's not going to be in your local theater, but it is going to be in a theater that's relatively close to you, do your best to get the time to go see it. You're not going to regret it. Oh, what else is new? Ultraman's 60th anniversary is coming up, I think. It's going to be sometime next year. Super Eye is starting to make a big deal of that. Gamera's 60th anniversary is actually this year. I don't remember the exact date of the release of Gamera the Giant Monster, but I do remember the year, and that was 1965. So Gamera turns the big 6-0. Gamera turns the big 6-0 this year. If you don't know who Gamera is another famous giant monster from Japan. Gamera is a gigantic turtle in the Showa era, the 1960s, which was his 1960s and the few 1970s films that he had. He would walk mostly on all fours, but he was also capable of walking on his hind legs as well. A bipedal turtle. He primarily walked he was primarily bipedal in the 1990s trilogy, as he was primarily bipedal after he grew up in the I forget the year, but in the movie Gamera the Brave. And he is bipedal in the Netflix animated series Gamera Rebirth. He breathes fire in the Showa films. It was like he would just breathe a stream of fire like a dragon. But starting from the 1990s trilogy onward, it was fireballs. Hello, Scout. Easy with the teeth, okay, buddy? Good boy. So, Gamera has a really unique roar, and another defining feature of his is he's got these 2 long tusks coming up from his lower jaw. Oh, and he can fly as well. Let me see. Let me get the Gamera roar going. It's around here somewhere. Here we go. Yep. Gamera has a very unique roar. A lot of different variations of it, too. But yeah. So Gamera's turning 60 this year. Ultraman is turning 60 next year. Godzilla turned 60 just last year. These are the big three out of Japan for me. Gamera, Godzilla, and Ultraman. All right. What else we got? What else we got? Let's see. I finished up Grime on Tuesday. I'm waiting on Grime 2 to come out. That's going to be amazing. It's looking more and more like Hollow Knight Silksong is actually real, and it's going to be coming out either this year or next year. If it comes out this year, it's probably going to be sometime around Christmas, which will boost sales of Steam gift cards and what have you. But after working on it for this long, it better be an amazing game. And Grime 2 is definitely going to be amazing as well. Egg. We still don't have a lot of details regarding not Shin Godzilla, but Godzilla X Kong Supernova. People are still theorizing that it's either going to be Space Godzilla. It's going to be a space-based villain. A lot of people are absolutely positive about that. It's either going to be Space Godzilla, or it's going to be a brand new villain, or, and this is a relatively new theory that I've seen crop up, it's going to be the Griffin, the unused antagonist from the TriStar Godzilla film. In the original script, Godzilla was going to look a lot more like he does in the Japanese films, and he was supposed to fight a space-born creature capable of absorbing DNA, which was called the Griffin. And unfortunately, that particular idea was scrapped, and we ended up getting Lenosaurus Rex as Godzilla in 1998. Although the animated series which followed it was actually pretty good and definitely rectified a lot of problems that people had with the movie, such as Godzilla not having his atomic breath, or her atomic breath, I guess. Godzilla not having his atomic breath. They've fixed that. Godzilla usually needs to fight. In most cases, Godzilla fights some other monster. There have only been a handful of movies where Godzilla does not fight at least one other monster. There's the original, of course, 1954, Gojira. Then there was Return of Godzilla in 1984, which was given some editing and re-released in America in 1985 as Godzilla 1985. Fun fact, actor Raymond Burr played news reporter Steve Martin in the American release of Gojira in 1956. It had been edited, and some stuff with him, some footage of him was filmed and added into the movie, and it was released in 1956. He reprised his role as Steve Martin in the American release of Return of Godzilla, Godzilla 1985. So, really cool little thing right there. Let's see. Pretty much just about every movie after that was Godzilla fighting some other monster until Shin Godzilla in 2016. Then the first of the Netflix movie the first entry in the Netflix animated movie trilogy, Godzilla: Planet of the Monsters, like it is implied, like we do know from like other backstory stuff that Godzilla did fight against other monsters as giant monsters began overrunning the planet, but eventually he just completely dominated the planet. Um, in the first of these films, we don't really see we see Godzilla, or well, Godzilla Phileas fighting against humans and the two alien species that had come to planet Earth and then fled Earth alongside humans. The Exif came from planet Exif Callus, and they were like wandering missionaries for their religion, although they did offer to help humanity with their monster crisis. Then came the Bila Saludo, whose planet had been swallowed by a black hole, which is actually a reference to the aliens which created the original Mechagodzilla back in 1974, whose planet was the third planet away from a black hole. They were looking for a new place to settle. So they decided, hey, Earth looks kind of nice, let's invade it. Instead of just like, asking for refuge. It's like, guys, come on. We're not total assholes. If your planet is going to get sucked up by a black hole, just say, hey, can we hang here? Please? Because, like, we're about to lose our home planet to a black hole, and we don't really have anywhere else to go. Our terraforming tech's not that great yet. We can't, otherwise we would have just terraformed and colonized Mars and just said, and just let you guys know that we were over there. But yeah, we can't do that. Can we just take up some unused space here and just chill until our terraforming tech is good to go, and then we'll leave, please? Like, we're not total assholes. If you ask us nicely, we're gonna let you have a plot of land that nobody's using and you can live on. I promise. So, in this first film, it's humans and these human-like aliens against Godzilla. Or so they think, is actually Godzilla Phileas. Then the Godzilla that had been terrorizing the planet 20,000 years ago, they were traveling at relativistic speeds for 20 years. So only 20 years passed for all the people aboard the Ark ship. 20,000 passed for our solar system. Yeah. So the original Godzilla, Godzilla Earth, he got big. Like, he was 300 meters tall, approximately. It's like biggest Godzilla that's ever appeared in a movie to date. And he just kind of wiped the floor with everybody. The second movie, they almost pitted him against a monster, but not quite, and that was a bit of a letdown. The Bila Saluda, when they first came to Earth, they said, yeah, look, our planet got swallowed by a black hole, so tell you what, if you let us take refuge here, then in exchange, we will help you kill Godzilla and deal with your giant monster problem. And they got to work, and the first thing they tried was Gigan, a cyborg. And that ultimately did not work. The next thing they tried was Mechagodzilla, just fully autonomous, primarily made with nanometal. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it to work, and it wasn't launched in time before Godzilla showed up and just absolutely wrecked the joint. Part of Mechagodzilla's body was destroyed. But only part of its computerized brain was destroyed. Part of the computerized brain still survived, and its computer core. And it continued expanding over the next 20,000 years, kind of building up as a city and killing off anything that was Godzilla. Like anything that had Godzilla's genetic code, it still had that programmed into it. that part of its programming definitely survived. It would spread its nanometal, built up like kind of a computer city. Um, the Bilisaludo were real excited when they found this. They actually began kind of not exactly sacrificing themselves to it, but like allowing themselves to be. Hey, Joe Dag, they were allowing themselves to be taken. Don't worry about it. I've just been like rambling about nerd shit. They've allowed them. They allowed themselves to be like taken over by the nanometal of Mechagodzilla City. They themselves became just completely nanometal. Uh, this they were doing this willingly in order to increase Mechagodzilla City's processing power, basically. Make it smarter, make it faster. The Bilisaludo, the Exif, and the humans. Well, thank you, Jodek. I appreciate that. So the Bilisaludo, the Exif, and the humans, they scaled up the original plan to kill Godzilla that they had used on Godzilla Phileas in the previous film. And this time it almost worked, except Godzilla Earth is a bit smarter than that and was able to get around that. But then the Bilisaludo just unleashed Mechagodzilla City, and it began consuming anyone and everything, whether they wanted it to or not. They said it was the only way to stop Godzilla. Like if the only way they believed that the only way to stop the monsters was to become a monster. And they were willing to sacrifice themselves and everybody to Mechagodzilla City in order to accomplish this. If monsters are what dominates planets, then let's become a monster and dominate this planet. We'll kill Godzilla, dominate the planet. So what if we're a monster ourselves now? Doesn't matter. We win. And Haruki, our main character, was not on board with this, so he destroyed Mechagodzilla City, a good chunk of it, which freed Godzilla and let him destroy the rest of it. Then in the third film, that's where we were supposed to get a right proper monster fight, but even then it was still poorly executed. Godzilla versus Ghidorah. And in this one, is like the Exif started making their move. Remember how I said they were space missionaries? Yeah, the god they worship is Ghidorah. So, one of them got a bunch of people to join in on a little worship session, and then he summoned Ghidorah, sort of, and fed all these people to it. Then another Exif up on the ship, up on the Ark ship, which is in orbit around Earth, summons Ghidorah out there, and it starts destroying the ship. And it's able to warp gravity in such a way that it even distorts time. The ship's instruments were reading that all life forms on the ship were already dead. And yet the people were still alive and reading the instruments. One poor girl on the bridge was looking at this, and she was really freaking out. Because according to these instruments, she was already dead. Well, then after that, the last surviving Exif, Metphius, made his move, and he called forth Ghidorah. He replaced one of his eyes with a device called the Garbitrium bead. Using this device, he's able to guide Ghidorah in this dimension. Ghidorah is a being of pure energy that exists in a higher dimension. When it comes into our dimension, it's subject to our laws of physics. But with the Garbitrium bead, Metphius is able to guide Ghidorah so that he's basically an all-powerful god. Like he's completely untouchable. Like when Godzilla was firing his heat ray at one of the heads, it looked like it bent the ray away from it, but it didn't actually bend the ray. Ghidorah bent the space that the heat ray was traveling through. So that's why all the instruments from the people that were still on the surface of planet Earth, well, I say still, but like they came down for an expedition in the first film. Uh, One of the human characters is looking at his instruments. Is like, what? It bent the beam. Why is mine saying that? Why is this thing saying that it traveled straight? Unless, oh, Ghidorah, that thing didn't bend the beam. It bent the space that the beam was traveling through. So the beam did travel straight. Just traveled straight through bent space. All three of Ghidorah's heads came out of like black holes in the sky, and the necks were stretching way longer than they should have, and I imagine that's because it was stretching the space that they were traveling through. And all three heads latched onto Godzilla and started draining him of energy. Godzilla tried to fight back, but his attacks just passed right through. Nothing he did worked until Haruo was able to break free of Metphius's visions with the Garbetrium bead, and he shattered it. He shattered the Garbetrium bead, which severed Ghidorah's connection to Metphius, and he no longer had a guide. So without that guide, Godzilla was able to hurt it, and Godzilla fought back. But okay, so yeah, there was that one, and then Godzilla -1. So there's like 4 films in which Godzilla doesn't fight another monster, but rather fights just humanity. 4 films. Most other Godzilla films fights a monster. But so Jodek, you're gonna love this. Shin Godzilla is returning to American theaters in 4K resolution. Go on the Discord, go to the Silver Screen channel, and find the link. See if it's going to be playing in a theater that's close to you, because mine's going to be showing it, and I'm excited. I know! The first time it came to America back in 2016, it was a week after my birthday, and it was in the local theater. My mom, my sister, my brother-in-law, the whole family went to see it with me. It was the best Godzilla movie I'd seen up to that point. Now I think Godzilla -1 is the best Godzilla movie I've ever seen. Much better human development, but that's because that's the kind of movie Godzilla -1 is. Shin Godzilla was actually, even though it's a monster movie, it was meant to evoke the memories and emotions of the people from what happened during the 2012 Fukushima disaster, and it was also written as a scathing criticism of the Japanese government's slow response to that disaster. So, if you keep that, there were a lot of criticisms here in the States about that movie that were, in my opinion, completely unwarranted, because this movie is primarily made for Japanese audiences. If you keep that in mind, keep the other stuff that I just said in mind, you're gonna have a good time. Also, you got to pay attention. You got to read the subtitles if that's how you're watching it, or listen to the dialogue if you're watching it dubbed. The dub was done by Funimation, so it's not going to be bad. I haven't seen the English dub myself, but I do know that it was dubbed by Funimation, and they do a decent job of English dubs. So either way that you watch it, it's going to be good. So yeah, it's going to be in theaters next week. I'm going to be going to see it on Wednesday. I'm excited. It's going to be awesome. All right, let me grab my controller and plug it in. As soon as I found the cable, here we go. And all right, that's plugged up. I am going to Get Palea going. Go. Alrighty. Switch over to the game screen. I'm gonna... Several theaters! Yes! Alright! Yeah! Everybody else, check to see if it's gonna be in a theater close to you. It's a fantastic film. It won like 11. It won like 11 awards at the Japanese Academy Awards, including the one my family usually goes to. Yes! Yes, Joe Dick! Go see it, man! Go see it! Yes! Oh, it's a great film. And you can find the soundtrack on Spotify, too. Amazing soundtrack. Loads of old music, plenty of new music. Really good stuff. It's an amazing soundtrack. It's all just absolutely perfect. And like I said, Shin Godzilla won like 11 Academy Awards at the Japanese version of the Oscars. I hope I can get myself to leave the house. It sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I hope so too, man. Trust me, you're not going to regret it. There's nothing, absolutely nothing, like going to a movie theater and hearing Godzilla roar through the surround sound system. Just, oh man, it reverberates down to your bones. This is the closest I have ever felt to a divine experience. I'm not a supernatural kind of guy. I mean, I used to watch the show, but then I fell out of it. Okay, jokes aside, like, yeah, I'm not religious, I'm not spiritual, but damn. Hearing a giant monster roar, hearing Godzilla especially roar, there's just nothing like it. There really isn't. Alright, so we are currently in ads, which is fine. I am getting Palea going. For some reason, I am not hearing it. Not sure why. Well, it's fine. Just keep eating my rice and egg. Oh, wait, I don't know why. I turned the volume on my headset down. Okay, never mind. I still don't hear anything. Give me a minute. No, that's not it. Volume mixer. I didn't accidentally mute it somehow, did I? Because I don't think I did. No, it's not muted. So I should be hearing sounds. Why am I not hearing sounds? Very, very strange. Huh. This is so weird. Unless... Nope. Oh, wait, there we go. Ah, good. Okay. Yeah, apparently I turned my headset volume dial in the wrong direction. Okay, so that's why I wasn't hearing anything. I was afraid that there was some kind of technical issue or something. No. Problem exists between keyboard and Well, I'm not exactly on a chair. I'm actually on my bed. The recent news about Nintendo. I'm not sure. What is the recent news about Nintendo? Is it that they're getting sued because of the whole Switch 2 we can shut you down nonsense? They successfully achieved their goal of making sure that people couldn't play Mario games to raise money for charity. Hooray! Oh, God. Why is Nintendo suddenly being all scummy? Just why? Why you guys gotta do this? That's not right. You really think there is no way Mario P. Mario would not be on board with using his games for charity? There's no way he'd be against that. Come on, Nintendo. Don't be like this. Be better, Nintendo. Be better! Oop, wrong tree. Alright. Just why? Why is Nintendo being so scummy lately? Ever since they did that announcement where they basically said, look, if you can't afford to buy a Switch 2, you can still play games on this. You can still buy the. You can still get the Switch. It's cheaper. You can't. I'm like, and at first I was like, okay, actually that does sound pretty reasonable. But then I learned about the. But then I was reminded of the Xbox scandal. Fucking hate them. They found a 9-year-old charity speedrunning event that played Mario games and said, nope, not allowed, we're a bunch of dickbags, yay! Oh, God, why you gotta be like this, Nintendo? More like Nintendo don't. Why? Why, Nintendo? Chuck that. Chuck it. Nah, I don't need them. Why do you like that, though? That is just so stupid. So, the Xbox thing, the Xbox scandal was that, when they announced the Xbox One, their CEO said, hey, if you can't afford an Xbox One, you got another product for you. The Xbox 360. It's like, that's the last generation, though. Like, come on, man. And it basically just, like, tanked their stock. They lost a lot of confidence. And they're still recovering to this day. And Nintendo just basically did the same thing. Gotcha! Not gonna get away from me. Not this time. So yeah, they basically channeled that exact same energy with the whole, if you can't afford a Switch 2, you can buy a Switch thing. Just why, guys? Why you gotta be like that? Doesn't make any sense. Not to mention, there are not going to be any physical Switch 2 games. It's all digital. Which is ridiculous in my opinion. Do I have anything that I can sell to that frog? I do not. Just... And then the thing with the Switch 2 where Nintendo said, yeah, we can just shut you down. We can just shut down your system remotely anytime we want. Well, now apparently they're At least one country is actually suing them. I think it's Brazil, but yeah, it's like, yeah, they ain't missing a lick at this point. Gotcha. Like, yeah, no, Nintendo, you screwed up. Ooh, found a medium platinum. Ugh. Alright, I am at F7. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Inventory things. Throw that away. Let's grab that just because it's infected. Infected essence. There's more essence. Ah, there's the diggy hole. I am a dude and I'm digging a hole. Umbra painting number 2. Dig, dig a hole. Hmm. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. I got a little lost. A little turned around. Hello, Joe Dake. Welcome to the server. Whee! Ooh. Essence. Alright, let's see. Hmm. I guess it was an elder. Yeah, it's an elder. Alright, whatever. Mm, alrighty. I think I'm actually going to head back to the plot for business and stuff. Go this way first and foremost. Alright, back to the plot. Ugh, hiccup. Okay, let's see. Told a good friend I met through Paley about your streams. She might show up and chat tonight. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's just move this over here. I'm going to move it up here then. Then I'll move it over here, because apparently that's how it wants to be done. Alrighty. Put more stuff in storage. Rocks. Platinum. I am running out of space. Again. Alright. Just put these logs in the hop. Put some more in the hop. In this one. And get another 100 going. And now let's see. Alright, there we go. Get some platinum going. I don't know what all of I get. Anything that I haven't crafted yet. No, I already crafted all the furniture recipes. Okay, let's go check on my garden. Flow acorn, nice. Copa nuts. Spicy pepper seed. Yellow candy egg. Alright, let's water this here garden. Harvest these here beans. Eye for quality! Yay. Alright, put this stuff in storage now. That, this, and this, and that. I'll keep the candy egg, because I can just nom that. Nom nom nom! Back out. Let's see. I got one box of chocolates. Do I have any hurt drop lilies? I have a lot of heart drop lilies. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna go give it to Gina. Off we go. Eat some more of my rice and egg. Alright. Off into town. Gonna go see Gina. And then gonna go check out the underground. Gina should be in the library right now. Yep, there she is. Or, well, there's Hecla anyway. There's Gina.
You've taught me so much.
Hey, Gina. I have to admit that I look forward to work more now that I have a research partner like you around. Just a research partner? Oh, well, I mean, did you want to be more? I didn't want to assume. Does this... Is this an indicator? Flowers? For me? You know, I never really understood why we kill plants as a sign of romantic affection. But I'm very flattered by the gesture.
Soon. That is, if you want.
Way! Alright, underground time. Let's go! Run. Okie doke. Load into the underground. Alright! You got the bag, amulet, and idol at level 4. Awesome! Aha! Most excellent! Alright. So that is in industrial bathtub, which I have. I'll take the glove. Yeah, pretty sure I already have all of that. So all you need is a normal quality moss, some more pumpkin seeds, and then you're good to go. Alright. You're getting there. Alright. And off we go. Huh. Alright, now what am I going to do? Well, let's see. Hmm? Okay. Hmm. And jump. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Let's see what my ammo is looking like. I mean, if I go back in town, I can buy a bunch more of these. I'll get a Zeki coin for it. I guess I should go do that. All right, that's going to give it a bit of All right, back to Zeki's. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da. All right, purchase me a bunch more of these things. Oop. Went overboard, and some of them got sent to storage. That's fine, whatever. Arrgh. Wow. Yep. All right. Almost got my rice completely finished off. All right. What was I doing? I remember I was going to repair my stuff. All right. Now, let's head to the Elder Wood. Let's gather more essence. Okay. All right. Off we go. Ah. And nothing up here. All right. It's fine. Let's wander around here. Oh, hey, there's a magic Muujin. Jumped into one of these trees over here, and it's only got like one hit on it. I think it was this one. Nope, not that one. There's some essence. Probably this one then. Shoot. I think I lost it. Well, somebody said there was an elderflower. Let's see. Top right of F8. And it's quality! Well, it's probably going to be gone by the time I get there. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. Actually, for me, it's the opposite. I do this all night and then I sleep all day. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, so it's going to be that direction-ish. Like I said, it's probably gone by the time I'm here. So certainly sounds like something disappeared. All right. Oh, infected orchid. Yeah, I definitely don't see it. Yeah, it's gone. Oh well. Like I said, it probably wasn't going to be there by the time I got here. Yeah. All food. There we go. Uh, Let's go here. I'm gonna need to refill my water bottle fairly soon. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's what it's okay. Oh. So I'm not in the area that I wanted to be. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, essence. There's a small platinum here. Hey, cool, I got a star quality amethyst. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. That's uninfected. That one was infected, so that's good. Let's see. Go this way. Climb this thing. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. Come on, get up there. And yeah. Alright. Up we go. Sure. That is whitestone. There's an infected bug. Let's get it. Gotcha. Okay, we are going this way. So there's another infected bug over there. That's a frog, okay. Gotcha. Nice. Well done, complete strangers. Okay. Another infected bug here. Gotcha. 16 essence. Nice. Yeah. Infected tree. Yeah. Hmm. What else we got? Oh, there's some infected trees up here. 2 of them. There's some beans over there too. Nice. Gotcha. Ah. Hmm. Oh, there's a sapling here. Some more here. Reach hunting level 10! Yeah! Well done! Congratulations! Keep going! Haha! Another infected bug here. Gotcha! That just popped up out of nowhere. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah. Hmm. There's some infected trees over here. Let's get them. Ah. Gotcha. I guess it must have just been our regular Mugen because, well, it only took 2 hits to take down. Gotcha. Aha. Alright. Like that. Alright, better eat something. Hmm. Uh-huh. Essence and an infected orchid. Very nice. Well, the one I was chasing went into this tree, I think. Dang it. Okay, let's see. Better get rid of some inventory here. I don't need the rocks. I can get rocks literally anywhere. Don't need that. Don't really need this, so anymore I don't believe. Almost got it. That's some infected coconuts. Gotta be kidding me. Oh crap. Isn't in that one. Where is it? That's not the one I was chasing. Not that one either. Damn it. I don't think it could have gotten down there. Which means maybe it got past me somehow. Come back up here. Oh, I give up. I was gonna go back to hunting essence. Ah, boy. Oh boy. Here's an elderflower. Alright. Oof, that was close.
Let's go home. Alright. Check out the mail. Claim the coin. Alrighty. And let's see what else we got. I actually need to do that. Put that and that. That in storage. That. That. This and let's see. That. That. And that all in storage. Let's put that in as well. Okay. Let's put that over here. Alright. Guard dog! 20 dispel arrows. Thanks, little buddy. Okay, it's the plant's watered. Ah, darn it. Sorry about that. Just on. Let's see. Okay, I've got 7 leftover pieces of ancient wood. Wait. Let's see. Sell some ancient wood planks out of here. There we go. Alright, let's go back into town. Heading to town. Gonna spend that lucky coin and we're gonna flirt with Gina. So just kind of working on that. Okay, off we go. Way!  。 Alright. Let's see. Let's go in here. Lucky coin. Or lucky box. Whatever. Do the thing. I get milk. Yay. Alright. Let's go find Gina. She should be over by the ruins, I think. Or inside of the temple, one or the other. Okay. Ah, there she is. Hi, Gina.
Found some human poetry you might like. For research. Oh.
It's nice to get a little alone time. Just you, me, and Hecla staring at us again. No, don't look. Let's just pretend we didn't notice.
Elevated heart rate? That's a new symptom.
All right. That is a rock. Oh boy. Not sure what's going to be next on the agenda. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Let's see. Alright, sorry, guys. Keep falling asleep. I'm not really sure why. Give me a few minutes, guys. I gotta refill my water bottle and stuff. Uh, I'm real sorry. I don't know how long I was gone. Like, jeez. I just fell asleep. I'm sorry. That's awkward. Alright, I'll be right back. I still didn't fill my water bottle. Let me just take care of that real quick. Okay, I'm back. These ads are about to start. Good grief. Uh, I started rewatching King of the Hill yesterday, and I was telling the same friend I mentioned earlier about my own personal history with that show last night, so I figured you might like to hear it. Okay. Ugh. I think King of the Hill is supposed to get like some kind of a sequel series or something on Hulu. Thanks. Oh boy. There we go. So, your history with the show. Some fur, alright. Um, let's do this. Alright, now let's put this stuff in storage. Water bottle. Alright. Guess let's go into town and flirt with Gina again. I was typing Y. Sorry. There. Okay. Time is it in game? Let's see. Go to, so she's probably going to be in a temple or something. Yeah. Good. Like a hair kind of try to poke my eye. So, yeah, I should get that. Until I started calling other kids in my baseball class ass whenever they upset me, but instead of hitting or biting. So much for being too young to remember. Yeah, never underestimate the minds of children. They're often a lot more powerful than you think. So that is the story of why my parents stopped watching both King of the Hill and South Park with me in their laps. It's funny.
What brings you over to my neck of the ruins?
Is my favorite research partner. Does that make me an archaeologist too? You've helped me countless times. Of course you are. Great, because I'm digging you. Well, I'm digging you too. Digging, that means you like me, right? That's what digging means? I hope that's what digging means. Yay! Level up!
You're the best research partner.
Okay, so... Romance level up. Oh yay, level 3! Now you get a new response to the digging you line. Alright! I have to wait until tomorrow to try it though, and that's assuming I get to do that. Eh. Let's see, is there anything else? Yeah. There. Is there not like a new quest or something to go with it? Oh, there's a new quest to go with it. Okay. And they're already at the library. How the heck did you guys already get to the library? What the heck was that? This cat's knocking stuff over again. It's fine. There it is. Might take a while to start. Okay, good. Let's see. Gotcha. Haha. Only one piece of silk with that? Really? Oh, forging level up. Yay! Whee! Ah. Alright. Jeez, my forging is only level 24. He'll get there. Don't worry. Almost 25, though. Yay! Let's see. Library. Ugh. Let's see. Alright. Okay, and back into the plot. Let's see. Sell that. Put the other stuff that I picked up in storage. And this in storage. Yeah, over here. Canned beans. Alright. Blueberry seeds. These bok choy seeds. Beans. And some glowworms. Alright, let's go over here. More storage. Okay. Nope. Nothing there. Hmm. Uh, uh, 531. All right. Yeah, let's try that. All right, chopped apple. Ace. It's ah, ah, fruit smoothie bowl. All right, yoink. Okay, I've got mail. Okay, dear John, Heckler finished translating one of the books in the Old Human Library. It's a book of love poetry. I was hoping you might want to meet me to discuss. There's a passage in it I wanted to read you. Okay, sure. Let's go! Off we go! Yeah. Hmm. Game load up. Okay. Ish. All right. I fall asleep again. All right. Let's head to the library. Go have a chat with Chief. Sweet nothing. That is the name of the quest. All right.
Hector says you distract me.
You had something you wanted me to read? Yes, I found this in an old human book of love poetry, and I thought, as a human, you might have an opinion on it. Our friendship was like a caterpillar. It was meant to be for a moment in time. But now that moment has passed, and I find us in a chrysalis. We cannot go back to what we were any more than a caterpillar can leave its cocoon and still be a caterpillar. I do not know what is to come, but I find myself hoping for the butterfly. So, what do you think? Reminds me of us. Really? I feel exactly the same way. I really, really like you. And it's hard to keep seeing you as just a friend. Here's my pin. I made it from some human things I found in the ruins that reminded me of you. I hope you'll consider wearing it to show what we mean to each other. Anyway, I gotta run. Heckler needs me to help him with something, but let's talk later, okay? Absolutely. Haha. And got a blueberry pie. Love
Meet
blueberry
again
pie.
soon?
All right. Hello, Heckler. Open up my inventory. And oh, I guess I need to Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go. Ha! And jump. If I keep yawning like this, I might have to go make another cup of coffee. Might actually just do that anyway. Probably just be the mushroom coffee though. Quick, easy to make. Not quite as much caffeine in it as the espresso stuff. Then again, maybe I need the espresso. I don't know. Ah! Alright, let's. Here. Storage. You know what? It's not there. Move here. Ah, here we are. Switch over there. There we go. That in storage. This pie right here. And yeah, darn it. I'm yawning so much I don't like it. Hmm. Let's see. Well, I can make some sushi. Alright. Let's fillet this here fish. Darn it. I had that. There we go. Chop heat root. Nice. Well done, Jodek. Go. Let's grind up some sweet leaf. I need to go cook some rice. Let's do this. Cook it up. Alright. Mix up the sushi rice. Add it all in. Sushi! Hooray! What else is there? Let's make some pumpkin pie. Alright, spice sprouts, chop them up! Gotcha. Alright, next, pie dough! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chopped pumpkin! All right. Spiced chopped pumpkin. Stir it all up. Add the pie dough. Spiced pumpkin filling. Stir it all up. Excellent. Add that, and we are good to go. We have pumpkin pie. Ha ha! Excellent. Just in time, too. Ran out of focus. Eat the pie! Pie!
Uh-oh. And phone fell. I use my phone as my stream deck thanks to a program called Touch Portal, which you can use for free. Although there is like a paid upgrade that you can get and has a whole bunch of other features to it. No idea what all those other features are, like extra customization and such. I think. I'm gonna be right back though, because one, I think I am gonna make that cup of coffee, and two, I need the bathroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I ended up drinking like half that cup of coffee anyway. And Mom wanted to show me a video. She's watching one of her conservative people ranking video games. And I do agree with some of his. I'll go ahead and admit, I agree with some of his rankings. But he does not like the Legend of Zelda series. The guy's name is Andrew Clavin, I think. He doesn't like the Legend of Zelda series. And I'm just like, dude, that's like he gives it like a C. Like Ocarina, he ranked the Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time as a C, and I'm like, oh come on, it's an adventure game. Hey Scout, it's an adventure puzzle game. It with lore and stuff. It's not meant to be like, you know, wall to wall action. It's not meant to be. It's not. It's not like a. It's not like a shooter game or anything like that. Later Zelda games would. And, well, there is like a bit of a stealth element in the Gerudo Desert. They did start including stealth. I think they started in the 3D era. Excuse me, but no, it's not meant to be like wall-to-wall action or anything like that. It is meant to be an adventure. There is supposed to be space between the dungeons. There's supposed to be lots of content to explore. And sometimes you just go on the journey. Just admire the scenery, kill a peahat as it rises up out of the ground and tries to fillet you to death. like an organic helicopter. So I do not agree with him grading it a C. I could see B plus as a minimum for Ocarina of Time. Me, personally, since I'm much more invested in the story when it comes to video games, I give it an A. Because Ocarina of Time did have a great story. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to play it on stream. Like if maybe I get like Nintendo Online or something, then I would definitely be able to play it. It's technically emulation, but it's Nintendo sanctioned emulation if you have like the Nintendo Online subscription. Otherwise, I'd either have to get out my N64 and see if I can find some way of see if I could adapt it, but I don't think I could. I don't think I have the cables. What is it, Scout? He's like waving his paw at me. What is it, buddy? What is it, buddy? Was a good boy? Are you a good boy? Although I will say, personally, I think that of the two Nintendo 64 Zelda games, I think Majora's Mask is better. The world, I think, feels a bit smaller, but there is at least a lot more in it. And it has I love that Nintendo bans emulation of their games, and then it has emulators set up at the Nintendo Museum. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of get it. And because like on the one hand, there's the whole piracy thing, and that's like, yeah, it is loads and loads of illegal. The emulation programs themselves are not illegal. What is illegal is the distribution of BIOS files and game dumps. Now, it's not illegal to emulate games yourself. What's illegal is getting the BIOS and game files from like online websites. And you should never ever do that, no matter what. Even if you never have the money to get those games, doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter if you're never going to play them on stream or anything like that. You should never pirate because piracy is illegal. Also, Majora's Mask mentioned, yay, Blue Dog! Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, the Blue Dog, it took like, what, 20, 25 somewhere around like 20 to 25 years for the blue dog to finally win the dog race.
Out of this world. Well, not literally. Unless.
Okay, flirt with Gina.
Oh, you're back. That's good. I was getting a little worried.
Of course I am.
I just worry about something happening to you sometimes, and I won't be there to help. But I know you can handle yourself, so I'll just settle with being happy every time you come back safe. Yay! Finally won! We won away!
So you're telling me that there's a chance? Yeah, pretty much. It took like 24 years, I think. 20, 25 years. But the blue dog finally won the race. I know there's like somebody did a YouTube video about it explaining why it took so flippin' long. I haven't watched it yet, but I need to. But yeah, I like Majora's Mask better than Ocarina of Time, although Ocarina of Time, again, does have a good story. I mean, up to this point, with like one exception, the villain of the Zelda games has been Ganon. Villain of the first game, Ganon. Second game, you have to prevent Ganon's resurrection. Third game, which actually takes place before the first two, A Link to the Past, Ganon is trapped in the evil realm, and it's up to you to stop him from coming to Hyrule and conquering the world. But then, like the fourth game of the series, The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, Ganon is not the antagonist. I think he appears as like a shadow boss, but he's not the antagonist of the game. Rather, after Link saves Hyrule in A Link to the Past, he sets sail for adventure and ends up in a storm and wakes up on a beach. And through his adventures on this strange little island, he comes to find that he's not actually on an island. He's in the dream of the winged fish. And some darkness has the winged fish trapped in sleep, so Link has to save it. But it's not Ganon. It's something else entirely, I think. But then we get The Legend of Zelda. Let's see. I can't remember if the Oracle games came before or after Ocarina of Time. But if they did, Ganon is the final boss, but not the main antagonist. The main antagonist is actually Twin Rova. The two Gerudo witches, Kome and Kotake, who are Ganon's surrogate mothers. Uh-oh. So, they're trying to resurrect Ganon, and, oh, darn it. Having gamepad problems again. Hang on. Hey, Scout, what is it, boy? What is it, boy? Who's a good boy? Just want some pets? Is that it? Do you just want some pets? Want some scratchies? Some chest scratchies? Who's a good boy? Yeah, I think he just wants some chest scratchies, so... But yeah, Majora's Mask, I think, is a much better game. You still have lots of wandering around, of course, which is the thing that Andrew Clavin hates the most. He does not like games where you're just going. I'm like... I mean, to each their own, I guess, but I like it. I like the scenery. I like the journey. It can get a bit boring at times, but you know what? So what? There's plenty of stuff to look at. There's a few enemies that pop up here and there. There's not that many enemies that pop up in Ocarina of Time out in the overworld. I will grant him that. There's peahats during the day and the night, if you get close enough. And at night, if you travel off of the beaten path, there's Stout Children. And you don't really get any other enemies except in other overworld zones, like Tektites, blue Tektites at Lake Hylia, red Tektites at the Death Mountain Trail. I think there might also be a blue Tektite or two at the river near Gerudo Valley. What else is there? There's levers in out in the desert areas. As an adult, there are Poes that appear during the day, and big Poes that appear in 10 specific spots. Yeah, I agree. Exploration in games is great. Hang on. Yeah, I agree. Exploration. I never once used fast travel in Marvel Spider-Man when I played that. Yeah, he apparently did play the Spider-Man game, but he loved it. I haven't played Marvel Spider-Man myself, but okay, here we go. Controller support in progress. Yay! But yeah, I don't know. But like exploration in games is great. Now, if he wants something that is still, if he wants to have a game that's still exploration based but has a decent amount of action, then for him, I would actually recommend Metroid Dread because I did not care for the soundtrack of it. It's pretty mediocre. It doesn't really set. It does set the Dread mood, but beyond that, it's ambiance. It's not. There's no. There's very little actual music to it. But I think he would like that it's got a lot of action to it, and I think he would like the exploration of a decent amount. So maybe he'll play that one of these days. I don't know. But me, I love exploration in games. Finding new places to go, especially if there's like lore to uncover. Oh man, I love it when there's lore. Hey, small silver! Yeah, let's just go after it with an axe. Alright, I am at... I am right on the line of E and F6. Alright, there we go. Somebody else can benefit from that. Yay! But yeah, I heartily disagree with his... what is it, Scout? He's pawing at me. I heartily disagree with Andrew Clavin's grade of of any Zelda game because he does not like exploration unless there's like lots of action involved. Apparently, it's just he's not a very patient gamer. Which okay, I'll get it. I get it. There is there are just some games that you got to be really patient in order to really enjoy. Like I do want to play. What is it? Death Stranding. I've played it a little bit, but it is a pretty slow paced game. You got to be a very patient gamer to make it. So I'm trying to build my patience and such back up to it. What is it, Scout? He keeps like rolling over and pawing at me. What is it? What is? Get it? Hey, grab my hand, and now he's like chewing on it. Yeah, he just wants pets. He just wants pets. Ooh. Yeah. He might, if he decides to play Majora's Mask, he might like that a little bit better because there's, even though there is still a lot of exploration, there are more enemy encounters. The story is quite a bit darker. And I think one of the things that he missed in Ocarina of Time is that uh, you can actually uncover little bits of lore by just continuing to talk to people. Like if you wear different masks, you'll get different dialogue. Oh, by the way, I was showing off my plot to a friend today, and I showed off my star quality Moz and said it was the first one I had ever caught, and the friend just immediately left. Oh no! Oh man, that happened. Oh, darn it! It's like no. You showed like no, I didn't mean to show off. I'm sorry. Showing off was not my intent. It's just like this just happened at me. Yeah, and the same thing happened at me with the mermaid and the ancient fish. Although I needed the mermaid for one of the relics, I did not need the ancient fish for anything except just for completion purposes. But I got an ancient fish, so happy about that. And the first ancient fish I ever caught was also star quality. I just threw my rod out there on a whim, just cast out on a whim, and there you go. All right, let's go over in here. Let's check on the garden. Garden. Hey, little Kitsu, what you got for me? 20 slowdown arrows. All right. Okay, yeah, I've already watered the garden. All right. I think what I ought to do is I ought to go back to the Elderwood. Let's see. You know, maybe if he played Tears of the Kingdom, there's plenty more to explore, and there's lots more open space. He'd absolutely hate that, but I think Andrew Clavin might end up having a ton of fun with the crafting thing, because there's all kinds of stuff you can build, and people are still playing that game just to build stuff. Just to build stuff, just to find new ways to defeat enemies. It's fun.
Where's the scout? Belly rubs. Scout gets belly rubs. What's that belly rubs? Belly rub puppy. A belly rub puppy. He's a puppy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy.
Yeah, he rolls over and starts pawing at me. It's a good boy. I need this hand, buddy. This is not one of those games I can play one-handed. It's not. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see how much this stuff costs. Cozy Camp starter set is 3,000. Outer Umbran starter pack is 4,000. The Umbran gazebo is 7,000. The Essence wallpaper is 2,500. 2,000 for all of that. The nameplates are stupidly expensive. Like everything is, oh man. Requires accomplishment in Essence 4, and this requires accomplishment in Essence 5. Everything costs at least 2,000. I gotta get 7,000. I gotta get 7,000 just to get these starter sets. Then I need to. God, do you play a lot of one-handed games on stream? Just like Duel Links and Master Duel. Everything else requires both hands. Can't really think of anything else I have that would count as a one-handed game. Alright, got some essence! But yeah, like if I'm playing like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links or Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, you only really need the mouse to play that. I mean, you can actually play Master Duel with a gamepad, but I personally prefer to use a mouse. And a mouse really is just all you need. You don't need anything else to play Master Duel. So, play one of those games, and yeah, I can do that and give Scout all the pets he wants. Like I said, I can't think of any other games I have that might count as, like, one-handed. Hang on. Oh! Infected Shroom! Gotcha! I just had a thought. No, that's not it. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Infected Angler. What fish am I missing that I haven't caught it infected yet? Let's see. Elderwood Angler. Alright, I need an angelfish, bronze bluegill, devilfish, and you catch those infected. Angelfish, bronze bluegill, and devilfish. Let's see. This is all like saltwater around here. Oh, there's an infected Agopu over there. Gotcha! Gotcha! Figured I'd help, since I was right there. Ah, darn it. Come on, glide over there. I want them infected berries. Berries! Hang on, did I? No, I thought I heard like an infected something or other, but I guess not. More infected berries. Regular fishing nodes. Oh, hey, there's a wave back over here. And an infected fishing spot. Let's get that infected fishing spot first. Good boy. I caught a tin fin. I guess the infected essence that I saw despawned. Well, that stinks. No, come on! Aw, man. That was cheating. The wave back just... It found itself right next to the pond and it just dipped out. Man, that sucks. There's an infected frog over here too, so let's get that. Okay, no, I guess it wasn't infected. Never mind. Darn it. Stupid controller cable came. Darn it. Tab out of the game again. Come on. Scout. Okay, there we go. Just really wants all the pets. Who's a good boy? You're such a funny boy. Okay, here's something. Alright, there's an infected bug. Alright, gotcha! Okay. Now, what can we do? What can we find? Flotato! I found a flotato. I've already gotten that diggy spot. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Ooh, infected berries. Let's get them. Infected pixie berries. And there's an infected agopu. Gotcha! Alright, got 10 infected essence. Alright, let's go this way. Say regular agopu. Don't need that. Don't want that. Alright, climb. Climb. Climb up here. Okay, I got some bugs and stuff that I can sell to King Hoppington. Alright, let's sell that and that. There we go. Hello. Gotcha. Alright. Infected beans! Excellent. Uh-oh. There we are. Thought it was stuck for a sec. Alright, we're going up. We're gonna go this way now. Aha. Alright. Run through here. And here. And there's an infected agopu of some flavor. Oh, it's a wave back. Holy crap. Infected wave back. What? Nope. Oh, oh, that was close. Jeez. Alright. Alright. Let's go this way now. See if there's any, like, infected fishing spots. There's an elderflower at the tree. I don't really think I need any elderflowers, though, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Instead, I'm gonna look for infected fishing. Ah, there's one. Are there any others over here? Nope, just that one over there. Alright. Oh, inventory's full. Alright. Let me fix that. With elderwood pie. Followed by blueberry pie. There we go. Hello, cat. Go see that kitty. Here we go. Alright. I got a tin fin. Darn it. I love that Sir Hoppington's well-intentioned sell me back the captured members of my kingdom is a perfect example of the Cobra effect. The what now? What's the Cobra effect? I have not heard of this phenomenon. Hmm? Ooh, more infected fishing and what looks like an infected clam mushroom. Alright. Uh-oh. Did that spot disappear? I hope it didn't disappear on me. It looks like it disappeared. Crap! I might not get an infected fish. I did not get an infected fish. The infection disappeared! No! Alright, let's just keep going, though. Ooh, there's some essence. Let's grab that. So what's the Cobra effect? I have not heard of this. This is the first I am hearing of this Cobra effect. Alright. Ooh, rare frog. Rare frog. Gotcha. Okay, the Cobra effect is named after a thing that happened in colonial India where the British government put out a snake bounty to deal with the high cobra population. People started breeding snakes, and when the government found out, they canceled the program, leading to the snake farmers releasing the snakes and causing an even bigger snake problem. Colonization. I love it when it backfires. That's awesome. Alright, there's an infected schmole. Schmole, 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 schmole. That's an elder. The infected one get off too. No. That's an elder schmole. Ah, there you are. Gotcha! Haha! So Sir Hoppington wants to buy back already captured frogs, but people are now incentivized to go out and capture even more. Ah, I see. Haha. That is pretty ironic. Alright, let's eat that. Let's eat that and eat that. Eat it again! Alright. Infected fishing spot. And there's another one over there. So we'll get this one first, and then we'll get that one. Drink some water. Yeah, they certainly can be. Sorry about that. Already caught an infected toadstool floatfish. Maybe I need to use bait. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's use that. Scout. Alright. Oop. One saber-toothed anchovy. Okay. Oh, that was a... I forgot that that was a thing. Let's see. Already got it, though. Okay, I think all of these are like freshwater. Yeah, I think all the fish that I haven't caught, except maybe this, whatever this is, those are all freshwater. Let me scroll up a bit. I don't have that. Underwood angler. Midnight floatfish. Okay. Gonna keep wandering in search of infected fishing spots and infected pixie berries. I gotta do weekly challenges to hunt and catch bugs with others. You mind I try to party up with you for a bit? No, yeah, sure. Yeah. Open that. Star quality clam meat. I'm gonna throw that away. I'm gonna throw that away. Don't need this either. Pixie berries. Alright, let's see. Jodake has joined your server! Alright. And let's see if there's any infected fishing over here, although I personally doubt it. Nope, no infected fishing. Alright, off we go. Yeah. Alright, hang on. There we go. Alright. I have joined the party! Took me a minute. Apparently you can't do that while climbing, which is weird if you ask me. Infected essence. Ah. I don't see any infected fishing nodes here. Some other fishing spots. Let's see, another freshwater fishing spot be here. Plenty more along this side of the map too. Nut. Switch back to fine arrows. Just in case I come across something infected that needs killing. Pond scum! Uh, Let's see. Oop, there's some more infected essence. Let's grab that. Ooh, essence. Ah, there it is. Alright. Where the heck am I? Ah, this way! Go, go, go! Alright, now let's go this way. Alright, any infected fishing in the pond? Doesn't look like it. Hello. It's like a, oh, hey, Jodek. There's a loot bag back this way. I don't recall hitting anything. Let me go check it out. Maybe it's because you got something. Found some more essence. Yeah, it was me, sorry. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Ooh, more essence! Definitely need a lot of this stuff. Ah, I see. Bug! Alright. Back to what I was doing before! Speaking of, where the heck am I? Always get turned around in these caves. Alright, let's go check the pond again, see if any infected fishing has shown up. Doesn't look like it, though. Ah. I'm doing the Nurture of Shadows quests, and I need essence, too. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see... Should be more fresh water this way, and I do need to find me some fresh water that I can fish in. Ooh. Blood beetle. Not a blood beetle. Aha! Blood beetle! I'm gonna eat these pixie berries. Make some room. I'm gonna throw that away. And then I'm going to send this stuff back to the plot with the dog. There we go. Blood beetle. I'm gonna... Which way do I need to go? This way. Here's some essence. Let's try and find some infected fishing. Ooh, more essence. Oh, hey, cool. Medium platinum. Got an amethyst out of it. That's nice. All right, at H6. There we go. Just call it out for other people. All right. Now let's do more fishing. See if I can't catch something infected that I haven't caught infected before. Starry Bitterling. Probably already have that. Let's see. Well, if I didn't have it, then I do now. Although I think I already had it. Yeah, I already had it. Alright, Good boy, Scout. Good boy, Scout. Alright, what is, okay, it's just like leaves or something. So, any more infected fishing around here? Don't see anything. Okay, up we go. Alright, let's head this way now. Maybe I'll find some infected fishing along here. Or maybe I'll find a small platinum. And some beans! Okay, I need that. Crap. Start controller cable. Come on. Alright. Hello, cat. What do I got? Looks like I got Robin. Raven Gold to Robin. Good kitty. Hello, Scout. Here's a good boy. Okay. Huh. Alright. Come on. Why? There it goes. Okay. Well, I do also need to do, like, starred fishing as well, so... Uh-oh. Crap! Controller wasn't responding until after I pressed that trigger. Dang it. Mm-mm. Bronze bluegill. Alright, got that in Star Quality. Let's see. I don't need these rocks, so I'm going to just chuck those. Eat one of those. What else we got? What else we got? Ooh, infected fishing. There we go. Gotcha. Now I have the infected bronze bluegill. Alright, that's one more fish chalk that is ticked off the list. Here's infected trees. Let's get infected trees. Hmm. Come on. And there is an infected Agopu over there. Crap. Where did you go? Did somebody else get it? I think somebody else got it. Good. Excellent. That other person got it. Yay! Thank you, other person! Me, Scout. Oh, there's another one. Yes! Okay, good. That was close. Yeah, I see the kitty. I see him. Go say hi. Go play. You can play with the kitty. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, alrighty. Let's grab that. Okay. Need to free up some space. I will. This and this. And just throw this away because I don't need it. I see him. I see him. And he's a kitty. Go see the kitty. Yeah, it's a robin. Hang out with that kitty. Hang out with the kitty. Ooh, infected essence. There's a star node here. We'll just go ahead and get that. Really? Are you kidding me? Guess I gotta fish from a different area. Which honestly seems a little ridiculous to me, but you know, whatever. There's another one over there. Okay. Gotcha. A mini mullet. Yeah. Wanting that. Wanting that. Throw all that away because I don't need that either. Alright, it's cast down over here. There's infected fishing over there. We're gonna get that after this. Hmm? Oh, there's people. Okay. Looks like another mini mullet or something. Yep. Well, I got 30 fishing medals, so quality catch. Alright. That's it. Okay, let's see. I'm on the Paleo Wiki. Fish. Yeah, I tried to use that fishing and an Ogopu bumped me while I was railing in it. No! Oh, it sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, I hate when that happens. It's only happened to me like once, I think, but man, it annoyed the heck out of me. Oh, man, that just sucks. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Scout. And now he's being all snuggly and cuddly and he's ugh, ugh. Okay, he has me pinned. My dog has pinned me. My dog has pinned me. There. There's a good boy. Where's the puppers? Where's the puppers? My dog has knocked me over and pinned me down. Help. Send help. He is adorable. He's adorable. Send help. Where's that puppy? Good boy. Okay, let's see. Expand that. First time to add insult to injury. Another one knocked me into the water right after I drowned. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, let's see now. Okay, Elderwood freshwater. I need glowworm for the angelfish. Alright. And I need regular worms for the devilfish. Morning and evening. An angelfish is morning, day, and evening. Alright. Uh-oh. Where'd the... Darn it. That took too long and now it's gone. Philly. Maybe there's another one around here somewhere. Well, there's also an infected Dogopu over here, I think. Nope, never mind. Crap. Infected frog got away. About to disconnect for a little bit? Alrighty. See you later. Ooh, essence. I don't think I got that. I'll try again. There we go. Right on target. I got a turnpike. Darn it. Alright. Let's go grab this essence here. Gotcha. Infected fish. Bees. Okay, well, I don't have any room for the honey, so just chuck that. Let's chuck the turnpike. Regular old honey. I was hoping for star quality. Ah, there's infected fishing right over here. I meant like a few seconds, maybe a minute max. Oh, well, okay, then I'll see you in like a few seconds to a minute. Alright, come on. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's another turnpike. Whatever. Essence is essence. Ah. Let's see. There's a star node over there. 2 star nodes, in fact. There's one over here. My fishing's full. It's full. Send all of that back to the plot. Back to the housing plot. Da 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 da. Oh. I got a mossy fin, which I don't think I needed in start quality, but yeah, whatever. Okay, my item broke. I better go fix that. And by fix, I mean replace. There's some beans over there. Might grab those after I get that other fishing node here. Looks like another mossy fin. Yep, another mossy fin. Oh no, wait, there it is. I was about to say the other fishing node disappeared, but no, it didn't. It's right here. Alright, let's grab this and then I'll go check out them beans. That's another turnpike. Beans! Alright, let's check out the fishing again. Oh, there was essence there, but it despawned, unfortunately. Gotcha! Alright. 16 essence, not bad, not bad. Let's keep looking around for infected and rare fishing nodes in fresh water. Ah, there's an infected node. Okay. That's another turnpike. Ah, Philly. Need to make room again. Alright, let's chuck that. Let's chuck that. Let's chuck that. Nope, need to get it from a different angle. There we go. I think that's another mossy fin. Yeah. Yep, another mossy fin. Yeah. Bleh. Nothing along here. Go back along this way, I suppose. Alright, got it. Let's see. Infected tree, infected sapling. Hey, Sifu!
Always good to see a friendly face.
How you doing? Between you and me, I'm hoping I can strike platinum. Hodari says there's not enough ore out here for it to be worth it, but there are enough collectors that'll pay premium for the good stuff. Heck, if I get enough platinum to make a great sword, I bet I can sell that for a pretty penny back in Aquindu.
Go get him out there.
Yeah, probably. Inventory again. Alright, let's see. Need to wait 3 more minutes before I can do that. Okay, alright. There we go. Looks like I hooked an infected mossy fin, which I don't think I need it, to be honest. Let's see. Achievements. All the way down here. Yeah, I need the angelfish and the devilfish. Then I need... I need an infected moss, and then I need whatever these two are, and I need the infected mermaid. And... the infected night floatfish, whatever it is. Oh boy. I've got my work cut out for me. Another quality fishing node. It's another mossy fin. Okay. Catch of the week. Alright, nifty. I'm gonna eat a Borgar. Borgar! Alright, I may have to go somewhere else for fishing. This doesn't look like anything else is popping up here. Alright, on we go. Moving on. No. There's a infected node. There's a quality node over there as well. At this point, I'm just achievement hunting. Turnpike. Crap. I don't need turnpikes. I don't. I need the essence, certainly, but I don't need turnpikes. Alright, let's get that. Looks like you got a mossy fin. And it's another frickin' turnpike. There's a quality node here. There we go. It's like another mossy fin. You mean platinum? Because pallium's become about as common as kryptonite. No worries. Where my ass, Clark. It's a... Just... I like that, solid JJ skit. Where the Justice League is debating who should be in charge. Batman says it should be him. So wait a minute, Batman. You're saying you should be in charge of the Justice League? That's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, I pay. Yes, good. I'm so glad you're another. That's a. Ah, crap! That infected bug got away. Yeah, Solid JJ's hilarious. Okay, where is that platinum? Aha! There it is. Found it. So wait a minute, Bruce. You're saying you should be in charge of the Justice League? That's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, look around you. I pay for everything. Have you seen this place? I mean, this location? It's not cheap, I'll tell you that much. Well, Bruce, I think that there are more important factors to being a leader of a superhero team, like, you know, superpowers. Oh, here we go. And he's got a point, Bruce. Oh, come on. Not again with the super... Yeah, well, what good are those powers if when their weaknesses outweigh them tenfold? Here we go again with the kryptonite. Bruce, it's a very rare stone. Rare my ass, Clark. Everyone has one. A purse snatcher I stopped the other day had like 3 of them on him. Okay, well, I admit it's become a bit of a problem. And it used to be just the green one, but now there's all these other ones. There's the red one, the black one, the pink one. We don't talk about the pink one. He's got you there, Clark. Oh, like you're any better. One of your greatest enemies just freezes the floor and you go flying. You're a seasonal superhero. And you just turns to the Green Lantern. Your weakness is the color yellow. I just love that matter-of-fact but nonchalant, and I just love the way he says it. It's matter of fact, a little nonchalant, and just very dismissive. He's just, your weakness is the color yellow. And Superman's just like, wait, are you serious? Yeah, so what? If a meteor is coming down to Earth, I'd like to see you stop it. What are you going to do? Throw a batarang at it? Well, for situations like that, you're right. You're needed. But if a thief is mugging somebody on the street and he's wearing all yellow, what are you going to do about it? Fuck you, Bruce. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, all right, Bruce. We get it. All right, Bruce. We get it. Well, what about Wonder Woman? I mean, she doesn't have any real big weaknesses. Well, yeah, but come on, guys. She's a woman. How did the meeting go, Batman? I didn't want to be in their stupid club anyway. God, Batman is such a piece of crap in this all of JJ skits. I mean, what the? What? Just what the hell? It's like, I always said for years that Martian Manhunter was the strongest hero, and then Solid JJ made a video on it, and I said, vindication! I mean, yeah. Although I'm still pretty sure Batman, if he has prep time, he can definitely beat the Manhunter in a fight. I think Superman could still beat the Manhunter. I mean, it doesn't matter how incorporeal he gets. Superman's heat vision is gonna get him. And not to mention, Superman is so strong that when he stops holding back, he can literally punch reality. He punches reality. That's how strong he is. Like, Death Battle finally convinced me that he was stronger than Goku. Because they pointed out that every single mainline Superman is all the same Superman. The Golden Age, the Silver Age, the Bronze Age, the Modern Age. The main storylines of all of these ages of comics, they're the same Superman, just he's been through multiple Universal reboots. So he's gone through all of this other stuff. He's got all these powers. He has all this training. He's trained with Batman. He's trained with Wonder Woman. He trained with the DC version of Thor and spent like 1,000 years with him killing demons. It's like, this dude's insane. He is insanely powerful. Just recently, I heard he was fighting another Kryptonian who showed up, another absolute dick like General Zod was, who could like fire energy out of his hands like somebody out of the Dragon Ball universe. But Martian Manhunter just shapeshifts his cells to be structured like Superman, so he gains insane power from the yellow sun. Easy. Oh shit, he could do that? Oh shit, he could do that? Well, yeah, he would. Yeah, okay, I didn't know he could do that, but here's the thing. Superman's already got a ton of energy stored up. Chances are Superman's got a ton of energy stored up by now. So, even if he shifted into Superman, he's still going to be gaining energy at the same rate that Superman is. I'm pretty sure he could if he tried. So it's a theoretical thing. All right, but let's say that he could. I'm not entirely convinced that he could beat Superman, especially since like Superman, he could supercharge himself. He just goes out into the wider galaxy and just like turbocharges through a bunch of different yellow suns, and he just quick absorbs tons of energy from all of them. And then he's back in like 2 minutes. Like, I don't think Manhunter could keep up with that. Even if he could shapeshift into Superman, just shapeshift his cells to be able to mimic his abilities, he would probably have to fly out to the sun, and I don't think he'd be able to handle the heat, because, he's still Martian Manhunter. Okay, that's not an infected frog, but that's an infected tree. It's a moot point anyways. The answer to which hero would win in a fight is whichever the writers want to win.
I guess to some degree, you're right. When it comes to the official storylines and such, yeah, or even like side storylines that are still written by official people. Yeah, you are absolutely right. It does come down to writer preference. However, I do think that in some cases, at least, they do try to keep things kind of accurate. Like in a lot of things, there's like keepers of the lore and such. But fire is a psychological weakness. In truth, Martian Manhunter has no real weaknesses once he overcomes it. Oh, snap! I did not know that. Oh, boy. So if Manhunter overcomes his psychological weakness to fire, yeah, Superman might be in trouble. Good shot. Any fishing down here? Let's see. Don't see anything around there. How about along this side of the bridge? Gotcha. Alright, we got 14 essence off of that. Nice. Okay, I don't see any fishing here. Yeah, phooey. In the comics he does. It takes a while, but it happens. Alright, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, inventory's full. Better fix that! Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's send this stuff back to the plot. Nope, overshot, I think. There we go. Gotcha. Nah. Yeah, there we go. There, drink some water. Throat's a little scratchy. I got an Umbran Beta. Star quality. Alright. Hey, Scout. Chopping the tree! Alright. Decided to stop and let that person have the last hit so that they could get some. Get some of the, get some essence, get some wood. Ah, darn it, I was too late! Oh, sorry, my bad. Basically, since Martian Manhunter can shapeshift into anything, if he believes that he's weak to fire, he is. And if I recall correctly, that was a bit of psychological warfare that the white Martians used, making all green Martians think they were weak to fire. Ah, okay. Alright, what did I get here? Was this like a Alien Beta? Alien Beta, yep. Alright, let's go get the, ooh, there's 2 infected nodes, nice. When Martian Manhunter realizes this, he is able to overcome this false weakness, and suddenly there are no downsides to his power. Alright! Martian Manhunter up! Martian Manhunter OP! He'd be overpowered! Except for Superman, you can still punch him out through different layers of reality. I got a Mossy Fin. Dang it, I don't need Mossy Fin! What's that? Hey, where's a good boy? Go. That's another Mossy Fin. Thank. No, it's a devilfish! Yes! Yes! I got the infected devilfish! Excellent! Switch back to this then. Chuck that because I don't need it. Chuck that because I don't need it. Chuck that because I don't need it. That up there. Actually, hang on. Let's see if I can get a star quality devilfish. Hey, Scout. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, you're gonna fall off the bed, buddy. Alright, let's see what I got. Looks like I might have actually... No, it's a Palian Beta. Alright. Ah, well. Gotcha! Here's some essence. Gonna eat that there pie. Gonna look for some more fishing. If I can't find fishing, I will just shoot lizard fish. And wolf squirrel things. Haha. Gather up all the essence I can find. Just hoard that stuff. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, that one's infected. Let's shoot it. Nice. Nice shot, Jodek. Didn't even know you were back there. Whoop. Alright, there's a little couple of infected saplings, or 3 infected saplings up here. There's 1, 2, 3. There's a prize bag back here. It's like a... Hello. Essence. Ah, okay. Ooh, more essence. Alright, I'm up to like 1,685 essence. 687. I killed an infected Muujin. Yay! No, we don't say kill here. We say hunted or unalived. Yeah, there's some things I'm just like, you guys are like way too sensitive over this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I seem to be really good with the bow. No idea how. I mean, get these trees. And now, let's see what this person's request is. I don't have one on me, unfortunately. Alright, let me see. Don't need a gopu skin. Throw that away. Once hit a schmoll from like 60 meters. I was so surprised to hit that shot. Yeah, it can actually be fairly easy if you got like a steady hand. Okay, that's my inventory cleared out a bit. Haha! Got an infected Muujin. There's a magic Muujin down here. Haha! We got it! Oh, nice! The loot's doubled! Alright! Haha! I'm gonna sell them mains. Speaking of selling, I think I'm gonna go hit up King Hoppington. The whatever. Let's see, I'm gonna need to go that way, I think. Hang on. Nope. Thought I heard like an infected essence or something, but I did not. Never mind. Well, here's an infected orchid, which I can't pick up because my inventory is full. Really. I guess I'll just chuck these because I don't really need them. There we go. 14th. Alright. Thank you for that. King Hoppington the 14th. Where you at, Hops? He is way over there, methinks. Down here, I think so. Way over this way. Nope, that's not an infection. Just those weird little platform things. What's up, Hops? Let's sell that, and that, and that.
Any other bugs that I have that I can sell? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, so I sold them bugs. Now I have space to go do things. And stuff. Aha. Essence and... No, they're not infected. Never mind. Those, however, are definitely infected berries. Gotta go drop stuff off at home. We'll be back. Okie doke. Let's see. We need another Borgar. Borgar! Let's get as many of these fishing nodes as we can, thanks. Yeah, pixie floatfish. Alright. Lake shark. So I think I need to change baits. Saber-tooth anchovy. Yeah. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Let's see. Let's eat these. I'll get that fishing node after this one. Oh. Ancient koi. Alright. No? No, still can't do it. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. Bring it on. Not sure what I got here. I got a midnight floatfish. Throw that away because I don't need it. Alright, I wonder what I got here. Got another saber-tooth anchovy. Alright, whatever. Them looks like infected pixie berries. Alright, better get rid of that. Pick that up, and let's see if that one request is still available. Apparently, I can't. What? I don't know. Why can't I send this? Weird. Huh. Oh well. I shall also head back to Le Plot, I believe. Off we go. We scan. We scan. Oh. Oh boy, definitely needed a stretch there. Alright. Let's see. Hello, Robin. Yeah, look, Robin's back. Go see Robin. Oh, my storage is full? Really? Ah, crap. Alright, well, in that case, I guess I'll just sell some stuff. Let's see. Let's see, I can sell one of those, methinks. Sell 100 of those. That'll definitely free up some space. One of those. One of those. Sell those. Hmm. Got some green pearls. Don't really think I need them for anything, so I'll sell 2 of them. Use some knapweed. I can definitely get rid of that. Sell all these pine cones. I don't need pine cones. I don't need any of these tree seeds. Huh. Let's see.
Acorn.
Juniper. I'm gonna put this in storage because I don't need it. I'm gonna put bring this out here and put it there. Stock up on that. Don't you love having an argument with someone on the internet and they provide a source to prove their point, but you read the source and it actually proves your point? I do, actually. It's hilarious. It's like, yeah, that thing you're arguing, the thing you just showed me does not argue what you think it argues, dude. No. It's hilarious. It's like, what, did you, like, not read the headline? Did you just like read the headline and then think, oh, this proves my point, and then just not read the rest of the article, like, at all? We got like 30 canned beans. I may as well just go ahead and sell them. And just the stuff like that is just funny to me. Alright, let's see, what else have I got? Lots of crabs. Alright. Let's see, anything else in here that I've got extra of that I might be able to sell? I mean, I got a lot of these schmoll spores. So I guess, yeah, let's, I guess let's just call that. Alrighty. So this one's doing pallium, silver, and platinum. Oh, let's get that out of there. Okay. Hey, Scout. Where's a good boy? Oh, actually. There we go. Gonna have 2 platinum bars coming out of that. Darn it. Someone was saying that a magic square that repeats numbers isn't a real magic square. And that a real 4x4 one only can have the numbers 1 to 16 on it. On each. Once each. And then shared an article that contained the definition of a magic square, and everyone was like, do you know how to read? Oh my gosh. And some people, they're just like, I found this thing that proves my point, and then you go read it and you say, no it doesn't. It proves everyone else's point. It proves everybody's point except yours. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. Bunch more room in here. Just go ahead and do that. Just fill them up. Alright, now let's go out here and check on everything. Alright, we got a juniper seed. Okay. Whitestone. Chop of meat. And a red candy egg, which I shall scarf. Nom nom nom. Okay, it's water stuff. Harvest them beans. Water these beans. Harvest these beans. Alright. Gardening's now level 57. Aha! Okay. No, not the pumpkin pie. Not the pie. I need the pie. Well, I don't need the pie, but I would like to keep the pie. Where'd the pie go? There it is. Okay. Scout. What is it, boy? Controller again. No, I don't want that. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's refill the watering can, McGinnis. Alright. Now let's go this way and repair some stuff. Repair the things! Fix all the things! Let's go flirt with Gina again. Yay! But once I do go flirt with Gina, I am actually going to be taking an extended break because I think Scout needs a walk. Give me a few minutes, boy, okay? Give me a few minutes and we will go for walkies. Promise. We're going to, we will go, I promise. I just need a few minutes. I want to do one thing, okay? Of course, if I see a rare bug that'll give me silk thread, I'm gonna get it. There's also a Discord server where I have frequent debates, including quite a few political ones with idiots who don't know as much about politics as they think they do. But we were having a conversation about tacos, and someone said that they could be served flat, and I said that those would be tostadas by definition, and they started arguing with me and sent me something that I easily turned around on them to prove my own point. It's like, dude, just no. Just some people, man. It's like, oh wow, there's like some kind of lag happening here. Lagging something fierce. Okay, there it goes. It's smoothing out now, that's good. Don't worry, we're gonna go, Scout, but just, I need a few minutes, okay? Just give me a moment. I want to go do one thing. If I see a rare bug, I'm gonna catch it, but other than that, I'm just gonna go do the one thing. So apparently, I saw an article earlier, humans have decided to start being racist against AI. And, like, the slur that they're using, finally got the last pack upgrade, yay! The slur that they're using is literally out of Star Wars. Like, it's straight out of the Clone Wars, man. They're calling AI and robots clankers. I'm not even kidding.
You're out of this world. Well, not literally.
Yes? What, John? I didn't see you there. I wasn't daydreaming about you, I swear. Okay, I was. A little bit. But just a little.
Aw, you're adorable. Alright. Now I'm going to be taking that extended break so I can walk this guy. I will be back as soon as I can. I'm going to get the Spotify chill hop going again.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy?
Of course you're a good boy. Of course you're a good boy. Alright.
Now let's open you and get my shoes back on. We're gonna go. Yeah? We're going. I know you're excited. You gotta let me put stuff on, okay? You gotta let me put my shoes on. Hang on, there's something in my sock. Hate it when that happens. There we go. Nope, there's something else in there. Crap. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that's out of there. Okay, no. Okay, it's still like loading up or something. I don't know. All right. Let's. Okay, and there we go. All right. Let me check the volume on here. All right. Okay, everybody, enjoy the chill hop. Hang on. Okay, here we go. All right, everybody, enjoy the chill hop while I walk my dog. I will be back as soon as I can.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's get back into the game, shall we? I'm gonna go ahead and close Spotify down, free up some more RAM and bandwidth and what have you. There's that particular tab on my browser. Okay. Alright. Let's see now. Uh-huh. Fire-breathing dragonfly. Gotcha! Haha. Alright. I got 2 silk thread out of it. That's better than the last time. Literally only got 1. Let's see. Okay. Let's head over to the library. Library! Library! Shoot. Whee! Whee! Alright. Shoot. Alright, there goes Hecla. Okay, Gina's over here. Hey, baby. Okay, no flirting? Alright, so we'll just chat. So, we're in bed with the Order now. What do you think of that? We need to be careful. True. I know it's taboo to say, but I don't really trust any organization that, takes kids away from their homes and locks up Grimokins just for being themselves. Like, I understand that flow can be dangerous, but I sometimes wonder if they keep it away from the populace as a means of protection or control.
Spending time with you?
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. In fact, so is Tamala. Seeing as she's 200 years old and used to be in the Order. Yeah. She's pretty sure that it's all about controlling the populace. Was a good boy? Yeah. Was it Peppers? Huh? Okay. No idea what that is. Good boy. Oh, it's okay. Get that thumb. There you go. Yeah. Good boy. Alright, 12,505 gold. Let's go ahead and chuck that, yeah, let's chuck this fire-breathing dragonfly into the sawmill. That makes sense. Let's chuck it into the shipping bin. Let's put this silk thread into storage. Let's go this way. Get on the loom. The loom! Let's make some more silk. Alright. Let's go over here. Check on my garden. Okay, things need to be watered. And harvest them beans. Alright. Okay, where's the speed growth? Oh snap, I need to get more speed growth. I've only got like 3 pieces left. Alright, well in that case, I will get that. Throw that on there, and then put the rest of it back in storage. Put these beans in storage while I'm at it. Alright. I'm gonna head back into town. Yeah, it might actually be cheaper just to... Well, not cheaper, but it'll certainly be faster. Get to the central stables.
Get it. Where's a good boy? Where's a scat scat scat? Where's a scat scat scat?
Don't worry, boy. That's just somebody going to the bathroom. Alright, we're gonna head over to Badrew as soon as I figure out where he is. And, gonna buy me some more Speedy Grow fertilizer. Because I've only got like 3 pieces left. I need to buy a lot. I say! Because they made it so you can't get Speedy Grow from farms, from the worm farms anymore. And honestly, I think that sucks. Okay. There goes Eshe. Where is Badrew? Okay. Badrew is at the Dia farm. Alright, so I'm gonna go back over to the stables and I am going to go to Leafhopper Hills. Night creatures. Some Palian creatures are nocturnal. You will only see them out at night. Alright. Off we go. Schwap. And hop the fence. And let's see. Remember, he is in... There he is. Hey, buddy. I might have overdone it. I don't think I have that much room in my storage. Okay, I'll just get that because I don't think I have it yet. I'll get that too. Okay, there we go. Alright. Return to plot. Agua. Alright, let's go. Hey, Scout. Who's a good boy? Blah. Blah. Scout. Scout. I put my hand under the blanket. You know, there's something moving. There it is. Good boy. You got it. You got it. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, get it. Get that hand. Just trying to get him back in a good mood. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Oh, good boy. You got the hand. You got the hand. You want a treat? I am out of the treats that Krabby bought for us. He did very much enjoy them. But I do still have these blue buffalo treats. So, see if I can get them open without tearing the
zipper off of the inside of the bag. Here we go. Okay. Is it true? Up. Good boy. Okay. Come down. Down. Scout down. Good boy. Yeah. And bonus. Good boy. I'm gonna close this up now, okay? Good boy. Alright. Let's go here and see how much storage I have. What do you think you're doing? Scout. Down. Good boy. I actually have enough space. Hooray. Well, now I have plenty of Speedy Grow fertilizer. So I think what I will do is I will get some of it. And let's do that. Get the Harvest Boost fertilizer back, and let's chuck it in the bin. Um, hmm. Okay, it is now 3 in the morning. In game. Sorry. How many of these do I actually have right now? Alright, I'll craft one more to make it an even 10. Let's see. I need some coral for dowsing rods. Dispel arrows. How many of those do I have? I have 437. Okay, so I can do 60. Alright, so that's 20. There we go. Okay, next. Let's see. Need leather in order to make hunter's horns. Fine arrows. How many fine arrows do I have? Let's see, I have 408, so I can build 80. Okay. And now let's see. I should. Let's make some flares. There we go. Okay. What else can I do? Make a honey lure and make that down out to 10. Let's see.
Make a couple of tuning forks. Just cuz. And let's go over here real quick and repair my stuff. Alright. There's the Kitsu. Let's see what he brought me. Gold ore! Awesome. Let's go this way then. Oh, nope. I do not have enough gold ore to start smelting a bar. Never mind. Hmm. Let me see. Uh... Don't have a star quality Azure Choppa tail. Don't have star quality blue bristle Mugen mane either. Okay, so I've cooked all of those. I'm missing one dish out of this achievement. Let's see what it is. Fish tacos? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's the fish tacos. Alright. Guess let's make some fish tacos. Star quality! Fish fillet! Gotcha. Alright, and now for the cornmeal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha. Add that. Add that. Fish tacos. Star quality fish tacos. Achievement unlocked. Okay. What's next? Got a Steam achievement. Yay! Okay. Now I'm missing a couple of dishes from this. Huh. Reward info. I don't need the reward info. How do I... Okay, well I guess I see which recipes I need to cook anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. The first is the Lucky Braised Fish, I think. I could be wrong. Let me check again. Steamed fish. Okay, steamed fish and pan-fried dumplings. Alright. Okay, that ain't it. That ain't it. There we go. Whoop. Didn't mean to start it on normal. Whatever. Chopping green onions. I do not like chopping green onions. Alright, let's chop some ginger. Okay. Let's go add this stuff. Flip, flip, and... Alrighty. Oh, well, got star quality anyway. Nice. Okay, now let's do the pan-fried dumplings, and let's give ourselves an increased chance. Alright, chopped onions. Big fat onion. Gotcha. Okay, next, let's chop up some surnuk meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Next. Basic dough. Dough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And ginger. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, there's only the one flip. Alright, good. Dumplings! Mix them up in a bowl and magically get dumplings. Add ingredient and flip. Haha! Star quality pan-fried dumplings. Excellent. Alright, got another achievement. Let's see what else we can do. Any other cooking achievements I could get? No, looks like I've gotten all of the cooking achievements. Well, how about that? Alright. Oh, time to check on the garden again. Alright, come on. Don't be star quality. Damn it! Why won't it give me just regular pumpkins? Come on. Man, I have done... I don't understand. Man. I don't understand why it will not give me non-starred pumpkins. Ugh. Not sure what's going on with that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well, it's just really weird to me that all I'm getting is star quality pumpkins. Oop, that's not the storage. That's the storage. Alright, let's go into town, flirt with Gina. I'm gonna plug my mouse up because it's low on battery again. There we go.
Hey, Scout.
Who's that Peppers? Who's that Peppers? Good boy. Huh. So weird.
The world feels infinite with you in it.
I forgot to sleep last night. Hecla gave me such a talking to.
Should I sleep over to remind you?
Oh, well, if you find yourself out this way, I wouldn't mind the company, especially if it's yours.
Haha, there we
Can't
go.
believe you actually like me.
I believe it. I think you're awesome. Let's see. Double check. What is the gardening symbol? Okay, so that's foraging. I'm at like. Yeah, this is so weird that I'm only getting starred pumpkins, and I asked on the Paleo Discord about this, and someone said that at like level 25 you start only getting starred product from your gardening, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right because the game didn't have any problem with giving me non-starred veggies or fruits from other crops. It's just the pumpkins. I don't know why. Gotcha. 2 silk thread. Alright. Whee! Whee! Wee! 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 mm. Hello. Yeah, I have harvested pumpkins like 5 or 6 times now. I've only gotten 2 non-starred pumpkins, and that's with Harvest Boost fertilizer to increase the number of pumpkins I get per harvest. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I really just don't know. Alright, Alright, well, let's see. I better put that in storage, put that in storage. I'm gonna sell this here dragonfly. And I guess let's head back to Elderwood and maybe try collecting some more essence. Hmm. Hey, Scout. Hey, Scout. Hey, Scout. Yeah. Okay. Infected mushroom. Let's grab that for the essence. Hey, Sifu.
You want to hear another story?
Alright. Yep. What you got, Sifu? I've been thinking about Taylin a lot recently. I just wish I knew what happened to her for sure, you know? At least there's hope. That hope is what makes it so hard to move on. It's been nearly a decade, though. I have to push through this. I have to let her go to feel better, but if I do, I feel like I'm saying what happened between us didn't matter. I wish I could hammer out feelings as easily as a sheet of metal.
Go get him out there.
Letting go does not mean that what happened, that what you two had didn't matter. It just means you're moving on because she's probably never coming back. It's entirely possible that she is just long gone. It's entirely possible that she's dead. No idea. But, well, only time will tell, I guess. Some distant future update to the game. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I guess she's not too fussed over it. Alright, let's see what's in the diggy hole. We got an Umbran dress number 1. Alright, let's go take out this Emerald Gopu that's infected. Turn. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, hey, there's an infected fishing spot here. Alright. Who's a good boy? Looks like I got another turnpike. Darn it. I want an angel fish! beans! Blarb. Ah, another infected fishing spot. Let's get it. There we go. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. Turnpike. Alright. I guess what I'm hearing is the waterfall. Alright. Let's see. Alright, got that. Let's get this. Ooh, beans. Beans. What to do? Here's that star quality fishing rod, fishing spot. Let's get that. Gotcha. Mossy fin. Darn it. Want mossy fins. And my thing broke. Okay. Put on another one. Here we go. Okay, alright. Crap, inventory's full. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't really need this either. Or any of this. Or the ancient wood. Oh, okay. Guess there's still a fishing node there. Or maybe it's a glitch, I don't know. We'll see. It's like another friggin' turnpike. Yep. Well, it was a fishing node, but all I got was a turnpike. Congratulations, fishing is now level 32. Alright. Alright. Let's get this. What's next? that another turnpike? How many turnpikes am I gonna get? Yeesh. Turnpikes everywhere! Ooh, essence. We'll go get them beans, too. I love beans to do. Hello? What the heck? Huh. Hello? It's like a cave entrance or something here. Except we can't go in! Which is weird. Yeah, maybe they'll... Kind of doubt it, but maybe they'll expand that in a future update or something. It'd be cool if they did. Beans to do. Okay. Climb up here. Climby shortcut thing. Infected bug! It's an infected frog, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna get it. Gotcha. Alright, got me some essence. Uh-huh. Crap. Got away. I hate hunting Magic Mugen. It's damn near impossible to hunt them by yourself. You're kidding me. Ugh. Darn it, where'd the others go? Maybe I'll try this tree over here. Nope, nothing there. How about this tree? Crap. That one definitely disappeared somewhere. Probably this tree. Let's try it. Damn it. Oh. Alright, let's see. Okay. Nope, that ain't it. Must have disappeared down here somewhere. Let's get this tree right here. Alright, now let's try this tree. Damn it! Let's try this one. That's not the one I was hunting! Damn it. The one I'm hunting must have gone somewhere else. Maybe this tree? Or one of those down there? Let's try one of these. Well, I think I found the one that I was hunting. So, let's take it out. Hopefully. Gotcha! And I got an infected one, too. Alright, come on. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Moojin meat. Moojin meat. That's it? Nah, cheapskates. Ah! Darn it! The blue one got in the way and the green one got away. Hey, Apollo's online! Hooray! Apollo is online! Now, let's see if I can find... let's go back to fishing. Fishing's more relaxing. Oh yeah, inventory's full. Let's take care of that real quick. I can get rid of the fur. We'll keep the meat. Let's send this stuff home. Let's move that, and that, and that right there. Disappear. Okay. Alright. I prefer fishing with a gamepad. Works better for me. Uh-oh, need to eat something. Looks like a mossy fin. Yep. Alright, let's see. Borgar. Alright, see if we can find some more fishing nodes, infected or otherwise. There's a quality one. Shut up. Literally only picked that because I wanted it to stop making noise. Hello! Hey Apollo, how are you? Not sure what this is. Looks like a mossy fin. I think that's a mossy fin. Gouda, are you collecting essence? That and also trying to finish out the fishing achievements for the Elderwood. That's a mossy fin. And I was hunting some blue bristlemugin a little while ago, but they just kept like multiplying in the trees. Then like one of them got really hard to hunt, and then all I got out of it was like just some fur and meat and star meat. So, nah. I really do not like hunting Mujin solo. It's just such a hassle. I mean, like, the little ones, that's fine, but like, the freaking blue bristles? Ugh. Gotcha! Haha. If you want help, I can party up for a little bit. We're still... I mean, like, the... I mean, like, they're not really my highest priority. I just felt like it, because I still don't have a star quality main. Like, right now, I'm pretty much just focused on essence, because I want to get those crafting recipes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Joe Dick. Ads are kind of necessary. They, when enough of them build up, they put food in my belly. And they might also buy a new game on occasion. I'm nearly at 2,000 essence, though, so there's that. Ugh, there were so many of those things. The Mujin, I mean. The blue bristles. They were just everywhere. Okay, and got that. There's another one over there. Snap it. Gotcha. I can use the other artifact that doubles. Oh, that'd be cool. Hey, there's another Mujin that I can probably take out. Since it's infected, that means it's probably fairly weak. It's very rare to find an infected blue bristle. Oh, crap, it saw me! Aw. Nah, darn it. It got into a tree. I am not hunting it up a tree. Take out the sapling that spawned in the same spot as that large tree. Yeah, let me, you know what, let me... Since I'm not the head of the party, can't send an invite. That would be up to Jodic. Unless I left the party and then started my own party with blackjack and hookers. In fact, you know what? Forget the party. There will be. No, there are no blackjack, or there is no blackjack, there will be no hookers. Okay, good. Here we go. Some infected trees. I'm gonna do that. Hello. Got that. Apparently there's another one around here somewhere. Aha, gotcha. Alright, some more infected trees. Hi, Robin. No, that is not an infected tree. I don't know if we're friends on Paleo, Apollo. Oh, mine. What am I up to now? 1,939 essence. 1,942 essence. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Actually, no, I don't think Indiana Jones is. Mine is the same as it is here, minus the underscore. Yeah, we can do a party free. I have all the lantern maxed. Uh-oh. Gotcha. You're mine. Ha ha ha. That is an elder schmoll. That is infected essence, and that's an infected staircase mushroom. Ooh, more essence. Ooh, hang on. Saw a bug. I'm gonna get it. Don't think that's infected. Hmm. Ooh, diggy spot. There's a diggy spot. I've already gotten everything maxed out. But, yeah, never hurts to get the diggy spots anyway, just to, help out other people. I am a dude and I'm digging a hole. I am a dude and I'm catching these bugs. Alright, where is that diggy spot? Diggy, diggy spot. Diggy, diggy spot. Diggy spot. Gotcha. And for that, all I really need is another moss, since the first one I got was star quality and I wanted to display it. Yeah, that happened to me with the mermaid. Okay, let's see. I'm going to... Can I send stuff back? No, I gotta wait 2 minutes. Darn! I'll just delete the fur. Umbran painting number 2. Okay. Gotcha! Aha! Oh. Overflow essence got sent to storage. No! I wanted to keep that. Apollo will need a party invite. So her name on here is the exact same as it is on Twitch, but without the underscore. So just Apollo Y, all one word. Apollo Y. Although now that I'm full up on everything and that essence went back to storage, I am going to need to head back to the plot myself to get it. I'll be back. Hey, boy. Who's a good boy? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to be... I will have to be extra quiet. I'm gonna have to be quiet now. Because,
people are sleeping. No, I hate that it does that on PC. I don't even know what I just put in storage. Come on, guys, I gotta move my chat window over. Alright, put that there. Now I can move it. Well, put it always on top. Let's minimize this. Let's move this over. There we go. And what? Make unclickable. Thank you. Good grief. Alright, storage. Move these bugs up here out of the overflow. Okay, now let's see. I believe infected essence is a forage thing, so it should. Or no, maybe it's in equipment. Food, maybe? Yeah, food. Okay, here we go. Gotcha. What was it that I put into storage just a minute ago, completely by accident? Um, hmm. Why do I have so many pickled spicy peppers? Yeah, whatever. Oh, there it is, I think. Sushi. Yep, okay. Okay, now let's see. Alright, that is still moist. Check something. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's very good. Alright. I'm gonna head back to Elderwood. Alright, let's see now. Uh-huh. Some essence. Let's see now.
Go this way, go this way. That was so weird. That little graphical anomaly. There's essence around here. Aha. Gotcha. Got you too. There we go. For some reason, I had to close and reopen the game. Huh. That is very odd. Oops. For some reason, it pulled out my watering can. Do you mind not... Do you mind not hawking loogies at me while I'm chopping trees? Come on. I guess that infected one got away. Well, I tried. So did the other person. Alright. No fishy spots. Ooh, essence. Definitely need more of that. What happened now? 2025. Gotcha! Not getting away from me. 9, not bad. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Follow, I've sent party invites. Are you not getting them? You guys sort that out. I will be right back. I have to use the loo! I might also make another cup of coffee that I don't need, so, yeah. And okay, I have returned. I haven't missed anything, did I? Okay, just an ad break. All right. Looks like I got a few more people showing up in chat. Nice. Hello, everybody. I have returned from my bathroom break and from preparing a unnecessary cup of coffee. I should not be drinking it this time of night, but I'm doing it anyway. Let me get back over to the game screen. Uh-oh. The VC face has crashed, so I am currently absent. Give me just a moment. No peeking behind the curtain. Stop looking back there! I hope that one of these days I get to see Randy Feltface perform live. It'd be awesome if I also got one of those C terms. It would also be kind of awesome if I happened to get a seat where like I could kind of see behind the table and kind of the setups. I could see the man behind the felt. Just anytime someone can see him, he just like once he notices, he just kind of screams, "Stop looking down there! Don't look down there!" It's awesome. Okay, VC Face is back up and running. Let me get back in here. All right. Okay, so we are. Hey, Jodek. You finally got that invite to Apollo. Awesome. Holy crap, there's a medium platinum right here. Yo, you guys get this medium platinum? Guys, medium platinum over here. Homie! There's platinum over here. There's medium platinum. Check it. Platinum. Did you guys already get this? Oh, yeah, you got it? Okay, awesome. Harvest. Alright, what else we got? Apollo flared it. Nice. Okay, good. As long as somebody called it out, because I'm really bad about calling out the small ones, but I try my best with the medium and large ones whenever those show up. Nice. Nice shooting, ticks. Let's see, I need to manage my inventory. Actually, no, I don't need that. I don't need this. Put that there. Gonna put this here. Don't need the rocks. Alright. Okay. Hello, Sifu.
I've got some new stuff you'll like.
Sure is nice to see you again.
Aww.
It's a shame what war's done to this place. Zendru Outpost used to be beautiful, but now you would never even know it was here. Yeah.
See you later.
Aha. Essence. Smack. Thanks for the assist. Or thanks for letting me assist, I guess. Oh, my inventory's full again. You know what? I'll just send all of this back. Oh. Better eat a Borgar. Yeah, I don't think Muujin go up those ones. They go up, like, medium and large. Where did it go? I don't see it. No, that is lagging kind of bad. Crap. There's some essence. Alright. Here's an infected tree. Alright. Okay. Oh wow, I got some ancient amber out of one of these. Nice. Hello, Catling. Let's see. Can't use this for 9 minutes. Good grief. Oh, cool. I can rotate myself. Very nice. Haha. Nice. 24 essence. I need to manage my inventory a bit. Let's throw these out. Alright, more inventory management. That. Chuck it. Officer Trudge! Officer Trudge, thank you for the raid, man! Oh, it's good to see you. How are you? Haha! There we go. Give you a nice little shout out there. Haha! Ah, it's good to see you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is John Stellarum. If I sound like I'm talking quietly, it's because I am. Other people in the house are sleeping, and I'm still streaming. It's been like good grief. I've been at this for 8 hours. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm a variety VTuber streamer here on Twitch. I play a variety of different games. Palia is one of the main ones. I'm also playing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword on Fridays, and oh, we're in ads! I'm so sorry! I didn't see that the ads were coming up. Ah. Oh, my dog is pawing at me. Wants pets. It's puppers. It's a puppers. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Okay, here we go. Bunch of infected? Alright. Give me a sec. I'll be right down there. Where you at? Where you is? There you is. So what's up? Ah, I see. So saplings. Oop. Alright. Let me see if... Okay, the ads are over. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. Welcome to the Starlight Road. My name is John Stellarum. Let me switch over to just chatting real quick. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. I'm currently talking quietly because other people in the house are sleeping, and the walls are kind of paper thin around here. I play a variety of different games here on Twitch. I do play some Yu-Gi-Oh games, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, as Officer Trudge can attest. I'm currently playing Palia, a cozy community simulator MMORPG. I got sucked in by the story. It's good stuff. Currently on Fridays, I am playing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD, and that's a lot of fun. Mondays, I am currently playing Dead Space 3 as kind of a placeholder while I try and free up some space on my solid state drive so I can play the Dead Space remake. We just finished Grime on this past Tuesday, and I'm not sure what I'm going to play next week, but I will figure that out. So I typically stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. On the first three of those days, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, I stream at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then just go for however long. On Fridays, I am streaming at 9:30 p.m., and that's because over on YouTube, there's a show that comes on at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time that I watch. It is Ultraman Omega. Super Eye Productions has taken to streaming their new Ultraman shows whenever they come out on their YouTube channel. And so I look forward to that every week because I'm a huge giant monster fan. I have been since I was a little kid. My dad got me hooked on Godzilla when I was 3 years old, and so Godzilla, Gamera, and Ultraman, those are the big three out of Japan for me. So, and Ultraman, as far as I'm concerned, is Japan's greatest superhero. Actually, that reminds me, speaking of superheroes, they actually recently did a crossover with Marvel Comics, where you get to see some of the Ultras team up with the Avengers to battle against Galactus. That was pretty cool. It was really cool to see Ultraman wielding Captain America's shield. They used PIM particles on it to make it grow to Ultraman size. That was really cool. So, right now we are currently exploring Palia and trying our best to harvest infected essence here in the Elderwood. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Sometimes my controller decides to stop working. Now I better go and catch up with my party mates. No idea which way they went, so I'm just going to wander around in their general direction, because that's what the green dots on my compass at the top of the screen are. Sometimes, one of the things that I tend to do on this stream is I ramble about all the nerdy shit that I'm into. Godzilla, Gamera, Ultraman, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Metroid, Metroidvanias in general, Legend of Zelda, just sometimes superhero stuff. Oh, here's something fun. Shin Godzilla did have a limited American release back in 2016, while it is stomping back into theaters in 4K resolution next week. If anybody wants to find out if it's going to be playing in a theater near you, please feel free to join my Discord server. If you go to the Silver Screen channel, that's for movies discussion, I posted a link to the website where you can check to see if it will be playing in a theater near you. My local theater is once again going to be playing it, and I am not missing it. I am super psyched. Just a casual 18 essence from a single essence node. Nice, Jodek! Oh, dude, I got 21! Want that one? Nice. Somebody said there was platinum somewhere. Where did they say that was? H5? Well, it's a small plat, so... And I've already gotten all the platinum I need from quests and such. I've got like 30 some odd bars in storage. Nope, inventory's full. Hold up. Hold up. Throw that in there. We throw that away. We send this stuff back to storage. Alright, let's go grab this now. Nice. Let's see now. Y'all went this way. Ah, Huppington. All hail the Frog King. I'm gonna sell this here bug. I'm gonna sell these here bugs. I'm gonna sell this here frog. And I'm gonna sell these here bugs. There we go. Alright, now I've got even more space in my inventory. Yeah, take another sip of my coffee. I do not need coffee this time of night. It's like 2:30 or so. Yeah, it's like 2:40 in the morning this time where I am. I don't need coffee, but I have it. But I'm still trying my very best to be quiet because other people in the house are sleeping. Coffee time is all the time. That's what I say. That's what I say. Coffee is my happy drink too. So, yeah, like if I want a coffee, I'm gonna have coffee. I don't care what nobody says. About the only time I'm not going to have coffee is if I don't have any of my own, and there's just not enough for me to have some and for Mom to have some in the morning. So, then I'm just like, yeah, just do without the coffee. Ooh, 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 infected berries. Infected berries! Yes! Nice, got 10 essence from that. Mmm. Here's a sapling. I've been nervous about drinking coffee, and since I drank some first thing and had intense chest pain all day. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. That might be something you should have. You might need to have somebody have a look at that. Maybe. Did you add anything to the coffee, or did you just drink it black? If you added something, maybe that was what the problem was. And if not, then it's probably just the coffee. Oh wow, nice. Got a bonus on that. Hey, another node right here, over on the ramp. Are there any infected fishing nodes? I don't see any. Doesn't look like it. There is a frog! Whoop. Already got it. Okay. 9 essence. Not bad. Hasn't happened since, so I seem to be fine. It might have just been a specific kind of coffee. I didn't make it. Okay. Well, maybe that was the problem then. Just whatever the coffee was. You know, weird stuff happens. I once tried this stuff that Mom has called Fizz. It's like these little fizzy tablets that you're supposed to put in water or something. And, it ended up giving me some pretty intense chest pain. And it was like super difficult to breathe. It was something that I had encountered before. It's a kind of heartburn. It's like massive gas buildup in your chest. It makes it difficult to breathe, and yeah. So, swore that stuff off. Alright, let's see. Something this way. Aha. Frog. Hmm. Infected fishing here. Yay. Alright, get that, and let's see. I'm not sure what I need. Hang on. Yeah, food. I guess I'll just try with the glowworms. Not sure what I'm gonna get. Hopefully I'll get an infected moths, because I don't. That's one thing I haven't gotten yet. Looks like it's just a lake shark. Yeah, just a lake shark. Ah, well. What am I up to now on essence? I am up to 2,325. Where'd you go? Where's everyone? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright. Now... we launch! There's Jodek. Oh.
Huh. I guess Apollo maybe went back to the plot or something? I don't know. What's up? Flotato! I only need 459 more. And since then, I need to catch a couple more ancient coin. I can complete the next quest. Yay! Flotato! Flotato. Ooh, bug. Infected bug. Gotcha! You're not getting away from me. Oh, no, you don't. Gotcha. Nice. Got 22 essence from that. Very, very nice. There's an infected frog. I'm gonna get that frog. I guess Apollo went offline or what? Okay. Oh well. Nah. No, yeah, it's fine. How much essence do I need for the first of those things that I want to buy? I need like 3,000, 4,000, I need like 7,000 essence for those first two. I'm about like halfway up to... Hello. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess Apollo went offline. Okay. Alright, we've got 26 essence from that. Here's a tree. I got a tree. Oop, I hear essence. There it is. Boing. Boinkity fuckity boinkity boing. Gotcha. Got ya. Blood beetle. Crap. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not getting away from me. Got ya. Haha. My inventory's full. Let me free up some space. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Gotcha. And I need to eat something. Om nom nom. Ooh, small plant. Check it out. Platinum. God, that sound freaks me out. Oh boy. Alright. Now what? Essence. Essence. And boing. Let's see. Infection. Looking for infection. Oh, there's something this way. What is it hiding?
Ah, he's a bug. Bug. Nice. Swear that sound just freaks me out, man. Gives me the willies, man. Weirds me out, man. I don't like it, man. Ooh, infected fishing. Inventory's full. Better fix that again. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Definitely don't need that. Let's move this up here. Let's move this here. Move this over here. Move this here. Alright, let's see what this gives me. On Mars. Come on, Mars. Looks like it's just a lake shark. Nope. Gotcha. Yep, just a lake shark. Yeah, it stinks. Oh well. Boink. Bada boink. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, here's another spot. There's a infected essence over here. It's a Elderwood Lotus. Not that I need it. Alright, here we go. It's just a pixie float fish. What? Another piece of essence appeared nearby. Aha. Alright, I am up to 2,462. 1967. 2000. Nope. Gotcha. Alright, got a lot of essence out of that. Gotcha! Not gonna get away from me, not this time. Haha. Congratulations, hunting is now level 29. Excellent, and I got 26 essence out of that. Nice. Very nice. Thanks. It's so weird. They run like those lizards that run on water. I think they're actually called basilisks or something. Yeah, they're just weird. And their meat can be used as a substitute for fish. Let's see. Let's try and catch up with Jodake. That's, whoop, my bad. Sorry, Jodake. Climb up here if I can. Alright. Well. Okay, my inventory's full again.
Let's see. I will send this stuff back to the plot. Got a star quality staircase. Oh, infected frog. Gotcha. You're mine. You're mine now, Natty. Saw something that looked infected. Ooh, it's an infected elder schmoll. Okay. Aha, there you are. Gotcha! Nice. 32 essence out of this. Jode, come get this. Double loot! Heck yeah! That looks like another elder. Oop. Where'd you go? Still over here. No? Okay. Aha, there you are. I can't see you from here. Now I can. Nice, we both hit it. Opening song. That's what this is. You thought it was a comedy, now it's a musical. What the fuck is this? I was over there. Now am I here? Change my clothes, signify that it's a different year. Cause this show happens over multiple timelines. A Tarantino film without the graphic homicide and far fewer foot fetish moments. Except for this one. Check them out, boys. Gee, how long do I have? 8 minutes? Crap. Well, I don't really need the staircase. I don't really need the staircase shrines, so I just get rid of those, I guess. Don't need the rock. Don't need stones. I don't need the Agopu skin. Let's keep that in overflow, I guess. This right here, alright. Nice. Another elder. Dang it, I missed. Opening song. Opening song. Written by me. A singing, dancing piece of shit that you all paid to see. You got it wrong. It's cabaret. I don't remember the next line. Yeah, that one's getting away. Darn it. Where that session person is, does he... Oh, I don't know. I'm just not gonna say nothing. Alright, there we go. Inventory's full again. Dang it. Let's chuck this, because I don't need it. Dang it.
And gamepad again. Crap. Okay. Up we go. And inventory. Just throw away the small spores. I'm pretty sure I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't. Okay. And F. Alright. Press F to loot. Nice, got some essence. Alright. There's another organ here. Doink. How am I not hitting you? There we go. Hi. Okay, gamepad's working again, but inventory's full! Again! Alright, now I'm just gonna take care of some of this. Oh, wait, that's start quality apparently. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Eat that. Throw that away. Infected fishy. Let's see what we got. Alright, there's that infected elder up there, so after I get done here, I'll go and shoot that again. Ah, man, another pixie floatfish. I don't need pixie floatfish. I don't. They're so common. Nice. That's a lotus there. Don't really need a lotus though. Let's see. What else is sneaking around in the holes? Look at my dude, just like having all the trouble standing up. Look at his foot. What in the world is even happening here? You got it wrong. It's cabaret. Fucked up bad if you thought that this. Fucked up bad if you thought this would make a good first date. Yeah, no way I'm gonna get that from up here. Let's see. That's not infected, so I don't care. Ooh, 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 wave back. Jodek, there's a wave back over here. Crap. It's gonna get away. Dang it. Man, That other person spooked it early. Now it's gone. Good job. Well, that sucks. Oh well. What the heck? Am I on makeshift arrows? What the hell? There's an infected emerald over here. Nice. No wonder I was doing barely any damage. I was on makeshift arrows for some reason. That looks like it's just regular star quality fishing nodes. Infected beans! Infected beans! On my way! Infected beans! Haha. Need to make room in my inventory again. Give me a sec. Don't need that. We'll keep this. And I'll just send all of this back to the plot. Okay, infect beans. Saw. God, got away. That one didn't though. Got a scale. Not much else. Scale is canvas, pretty much it. Yep. Hang on, I will be right back. I forgot something in the kitchen. Alright, here's returned. Just a minute. Man, the coffee's hot. Be right back again.
back. The coffee is hot again. Oh, hey, Bretta. Oh, we are in ads. Hang on a sec. Let me... Well, ads are actually going to be over in like 25 seconds, so... Okay, back to this, and ads already over relatively soon. Let's see. Ads should be over in a second now. In a second now. See? Red. Wait, that's blood. Okay. Jodek, there's a wave back over there. Ads are over. Hey, Bretta, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Get him. Come on. How are we? Yes! I'm doing pretty good. Just doing some hunting and foraging with my buddy Jodek here. Ooh, here's some infected fishing. Oh, man, my inventory's full again. God, my inventory is full all the time. I can't do this for another 2.5 minutes. Still streaming paleo, I see. Yeah. Although I did take my night pills just a second ago, so in a little while I am actually going to be raiding out. Let's see. I think I'll just get rid of these float fish. I don't need the float fish. Alright. And I'm just gonna finish off this cup of coffee that I don't need this time of night because it's like 3 in the morning. Alright. That's a turnpike. Oh, hey, Brad, guess what? Guess what? Shin Godzilla is stomping back into theaters for a 4K resolution re-release next week. Yeah. Shin Godzilla next week. I'm going to be seeing it in my local theater in Japanese subtitles. It's going to be awesome. I know! There's a link to the website where you can check to see if it's going to be in any theaters near you. In the movie discussion channel of my Discord server. It's the Silver Screen. That's what the channel's called. Posted it there myself. It's going to be in my local theater. I am super stoked. Mom and I are definitely going to see it next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, 9 o'clock. Japanese with subs. Yes! Plus, it's entirely possible that Toho is going to make a sequel to Shin Godzilla. We already know there's going to be a sequel to Godzilla Minus One, and in the sequel, there will be other monsters besides Godzilla, so that's really cool. Let's see. I don't need that. Let me put this up here because I don't need this. What else? What else? Let's put this up here and then just send all of this back to the plot. Yeah, yes, send it. Go. There we go. Good boy. Alright. But yeah, it seems like Toho might possibly make a sequel to Shin Godzilla. Because the ending of the movie left us on a cliffhanger. I'm not going to give any details if you haven't seen it. But it left us on a bit of a cliffhanger. And the movie came out in 2016. It's been about 9 years. Still, apparently the movie is actually more beloved. It's actually more popular in Japan. Oh yeah. Yeah. See if it's gonna be in a theater close to you. Okay, I'm gonna need to eat something and get my focus back up. Let's see. Borgar. Nope. Okay. Uh, but Shin Godzilla is actually more popular in Japan than Godzilla Minus One, even though Godzilla Minus One is actually more popular globally. I mean, hell, it was the first Godzilla movie to be nominated for an Oscar, and it was and also it was the first movie out of Japan to win the Oscar for best visual effects. So Godzilla's first Oscar nomination, Godzilla's first Oscar victory, and Japan's first victory for the Oscar for best visual effects. So yeah, it's an amazing film. If you do get to see Shin Godzilla, keep in mind a couple of things. First, it's made primarily for a Japanese audience. Second, it's made to, like how the first Godzilla movie was made to evoke memories of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, this one's made to evoke memories of the 2012 Fukushima disaster. Finally, it's meant as a scathing criticism of the Japanese government's slow response to that disaster. But it won like 11 it won 11 awards at the Japanese Academy Awards. So looks like I got another mossy fin here. It is a good film. In fact, one of the awards it got was Film of the Year, so there's that. It's an amazing soundtrack, which you can find on Spotify. Rare frog. I'ma get it. Gotcha. Oh, looks like Jodek's been busy. I'm gonna go see what he's been up to. Gotcha. Or not. Got ya. Oh man, that was way too close. Okay then. Oh, he's been busy hunting schmoles. Schmole, 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 schmoles. Schmole, schmole, diddly-o. Where is it? It's not there. It's here somewhere, maybe? Huh. Oh, it is way over there. Oh, I guess I'll go get it. Alright, let me clear out my inventory. This stream is sponsored by Toho. I wish! Oh my god, I so wish I would lose my Godzilla loving mind if Toho decided they wanted to collaborate and sponsor me. That'd be so amazing! Like, holy crap. Oh man, could you imagine though? Huh. Just like, oh my gosh. Speaking of, so we know the title of the next MonsterVerse film, which is Godzilla x Kong Supernova. We're also all very, very certain that the next bad guy is coming from outer space. Right now, the prevailing theory is that this new bad guy, this next MonsterVerse villain, is actually going to be Space Godzilla. And I would love it if it was Space Godzilla. Because he hasn't been on the big screen since, well, 1994. And that movie did have some criticisms, but he did end up becoming something of a fan favorite character, especially after a couple of Godzilla video games made him the main antagonist. But he is a really interesting monster. Oh, there's a pixie schmoll. LeBron the goat. Alright, LeBron the goat.
Alright, now where did it go? It's around here somewhere. Nope, not there. Someone else must have got it. That would be something. Oh, that would be a really big something. Hey, Godzilla size something. Infected Schmoll. You get that. Who's this? Oh, come on. Grab it. That's an elder. Okay, what did the, Alright. Alright, come on. Ah. Okay. Game's refusing to recognize my controller again. Alright, let's go grab this. Oh, we got an infected essence from here, so that's nice. But, so there's this new theory about who the next bad guy in Godzilla x Kong Supernova will be. And some folks think it might be the Griffin, the unused villain from the 1998 TriStar Godzilla film. See, the script was originally written in like 1994, and Godzilla was supposed to fight another monster, a space-born terror called the Griffin. This creature could absorb DNA from other creatures and mutate and become bigger and stronger. And Godzilla was supposed to eventually fight it in New York. Well, they ended up scrapping that and went with something a little not that great. Godzilla was also supposed to look a lot more like he did in the original, in all Toho films. And instead, what? So they scrapped that idea as well, and instead what we got was Lenosaurus Rex that could scream fire, that could scream a wave of fire at things. Just, it has Jay Leno's chin! Hence the name that I gave it, Lenosaurus Rex. But some people are thinking that instead of Space Godzilla, since, you know, the rights to Toho characters are very expensive, Legendary might instead use the Griffin. Probably be a lot easier to be able to use that character since, well, it never really appeared on screen. People know about it, of course. I mean, you can go to either Wikizilla or the Godzilla fandom website and check out the information on it. And, nice. If, let's see, I can't remember the name of the YouTuber who makes those short fan films. No, let me go look that up real quick. Let me go check that out real quick. Let's finish off this coffee because it's probably cool enough to finish off. It's still hot enough to be enjoyable. There we go. Finished. Alright. Let's see now. Okay. Bunch of other schmoll loots. And I need to eat again. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Okay, let's see.
Oh, cool. If anyone is going to be up tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Super Eye Productions will be streaming episode 2 of the original Ultraman series as part of their celebration of Ultraman's 60th anniversary. Episode 2 is Shoot the Invader, which introduced the Baltan aliens. I'm gonna hit the notification. Alright, and... okay, Shelter 54 search. Lost Utopia Films, that's what it is. So look up Lost Utopia Films and just watch their fan films. The Griffin actually makes an appearance in one of them. And it fights against Zilla, the TriStar Godzilla, who is now officially known as Zilla, because Toho bought the rights to the character. Then the Legendary Pictures Godzilla shows up and joins in on the fight and helps Zilla defeat the Griffin. It's really cool. Lost Utopia Films has made this really great Godzilla fan universe. Okay, looks like a lake shark. Yep, just a lake shark, but I got 18 essence out of it, so that's nice. Alright, nope, he did not want to climb. Alright, I'll just go this way then. Run around the thing! Yeah, like, look up Lost Utopia Films to watch all the Project Monster short films. It's just really well made, really good stuff. Shelter 54 is utterly horrifying. It is brilliant. Just it's really scary stuff. Need 88 more essence. Alright! Yes! It's so close! 88 should not be that difficult to get. So, look around. Should be able to find stuff. There is, ooh, infected clam shroom. Alright, 18 essence out of that. Oh, it's not infected, never mind. It looked infected from a distance. Oh, I guess... huh, somebody started a honey lure over here. Gotcha! I'm just gonna go for the, infected ones, to be honest. Just wherever I see an infection, I'm gonna get it. Ooh. Oh, I missed. They knocked it up before I could get it. Rare frog! There we go. Flamehorn rocker. Let's see. Let's see now. Aha. Got a couple of Draugr beetles. Alright, got 26 infected essence out of that. Nice. Good job. Any other? Gotcha. Go down. Haha. Don't see any other infected, so Now that, I'm going here and now this. If I can't upgrade. I need to clear inventory again. I don't need this, I'll just get rid of that. And I need to eat. So, alright. I am going to head back to the plot. I'm gonna unload, and then I'm actually going to. Alright, so I'm heading back to my plot. I'm going to unload. I'm going to flirt with Gina. I'm gonna get one last time and unload, do my garden, flirt with Gina, and then after that, I'm going to quit the game and raid out. Because I really should at least try to get a little bit of sleep, but I do also want to stay up and try to watch Ultraman episode 2, so I might actually do that instead, but yeah. Let's see, that, let's see, all of these, I'll just sell here. Okay, let's put that there. Let's see, extra bugs, okay, I got 2 of that. What else we got? What else we got? Okay, that's everything, alright? Throw that in there. Got a lot of pixie schmoll spores. Sell 5 of those of this. Sell 100 of that. But let's sell 200 of that. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's go over here. Put stuff in storage. That. And that. Okay, now let's go over here. There we go. Got that going. Let's go through here. Check on the garden stuff. And we got some Cernicide. Alright, I'm gonna go and tan some hide into some leather so I can craft some more hunting horns. I got silk made. Yeah, just tan it all. Alright, let's add the skins that I've got in my inventory here too. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yay, I have enough assets! Now you just need to catch a couple of ancient koi. Alright, go for it! I'm gonna go flirt with Gina and then I'm calling it a night. Load up the game. I should. Okay. Alright, okay, the game is loading. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Okay, Gina's in here, so. Hey, girl. And flirt. Oh, John, there you are. I was just thinking about you. Can I say that? Only if I can say it too. You're right. We can both say what we would like. For example, I think you're cute. Phew, okay, I did it. She's such an adorable little dork. I love her so much. Thank you so much for opening up the chamber behind the waterfall. If I could figure out what its purpose was in human society, it could be big. Like, maybe we'll finally understand human religion or why they disappeared. Or maybe I could even get published. Oh, yeah.
Miss you.
Alright, I am going to call it a night now, folks. Quit out of the game. What do you mean Firefox has crashed? Dang it. Alright, well, let me... Let me bring up the raid message. Alright, here's the raid message, folks. Go ahead and copy that. And I will find us somebody to raid. Oh. Alright, let's see who's online right now. Excuse me. See, all the Fresh Roast Gladiators online. Let's go over there. Alright, off we go. The raid has begun. Alright, everybody. Thank you all for being here tonight. I will see you all tomorrow night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. Until tomorrow night, this is John Stellarum, signing out.